super easy, trust me. That or the camera, whichever you prefer. So basically, all you're going to be doing is you're making sure that everything's working right. So making sure those two red boxes here are both red, this stays green, and then you'll make sure that the score is correct. Yeah, that's the score up there. And then between periods, I'll show you how to like change this and stuff. But that's all you're doing with this. And then you also, if there's anything that happens in the YouTube comments, like people are freaking out saying there's no sound, you can just let me know as well. So. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another fine day here for our Futures Tournament here in South Davis. Our first game today will be between Trojan Polo and Olympus Water Polo. Excited to see how this game goes. Both teams starting to line up here, coming out of the huddle. So we will see how it goes. Number 12, Katie Cabello, sprinting here for Trojan. Ainsley Marsh, number 8, sprinting for Olympus. Just waiting on the refs to get set up here with their microphones back and forth. There's the whistle for the sprint, and we're underway. And Trojan Polo wins that sprint. Sorry, it wasn't Ainsley Marsh. It was Rachel Dalton sprinting there for Olympus. She now goes on defense as number 10, Bella Blackman, gets an ordinary, moving it forward to number 12, Katie Caballo. Ballo into the center there, stolen away. No ordinary foul here for number 14, Allison Korkowski, who puts it over to the other side, but it's stolen away by number 6, Rachel Dalton. Dalton now moving the ball forward to number 4, Cody Oritz. Oritz down line now to Rachel. It's an ordinary here. Dalton looking around, goes up top there to number 5, Ava Berry. Berry into the center now, number 2, Hannah Edwards. Trying to fight for it, but the defense crashed there from number 10, Bella Blackman, able to steal that one away. Now ball coming forward to Blackman, but taken away by Rachel Dalton as the pass goes a little over the top. Ordinary foul now here. Dalton puts it down to number 4, Cody Oritz. Oritz spinning to protect that ball. Looking for some options here. Gets an ordinary foul now into Rachel Dalton. Dalton earns an exclusion here for her team on number 10, Bella Blackman, excluded there. Now Olympus on 6-on-5. Number 5, Ava Berry, passing it over to number 10, Elise Graham. Graham down to that 6th position, and they continue working around. The shot and goal from Ava Berry. That's her first. Olympus takes the lead. 10, Bella Blackman, coming in out of the box now with the ball. Rachel Dalton coming out here to put some pressure on the attack. She moves it down the line here to number 12, Katie Caballo. Caballo, fantastic pass over to number 4, Nicole Albert. Gets a goal. Ties it back up, 1-1. All right, Indy DeBurke with the ball here in Olympus's goal cage. On the other side, Megan Bauer for Trojan Polo. DeBurke moves it down line here, finding Mia Fowler, who gets an ordinary now, looking around. Center taken away there by the defense. There's the shot over the top from number 10, Elise Graham. Now Megan Bauer with the ball here for Trojan. They move it to number 10, Bella Blackman. Blackman down line, number 14, Allison Korokowski. Puts it into the center, but knocked down there by Indy DeBurke. Good steal and awareness there from her. Now outletting it forward to number 7, Mia Fowler. Good defense here from number 6, Lily Fisher. Goes, fouls, and helps back on defense in the center there. Ball coming around, working it on to the other side. Cody Orwitz with it, putting it into the drive, but good defense from number 2, Audrey Bonelli. Takes that one away. Now to Bella Blackman again. Bella seems to help make the plays, get the ball to where it needs to be. Now ball coming into the center. Number 2, Audrey Bonelli. But the ball under here, taken away by Olympus. Now looking for options down the pool. Going over to number 4, Cody Oritz. Oritz going down to Mia Fowler. Fowler looking for a good pass. Has number 5, Ava Berry, but ball stolen away here by number 6, Lily Fisher. There's an ordinary now looking down the pool, finds number 14, Allison Korokowski. But the defense able to take that one away and now popped and put into play. Ball coming back all the way to Indy DeBurke for Olympus as they swim down to set up. Now to number 5, Eva Berry, but the defense able to take that one away. Now they go on the attack. Audrey Bonelli with it, passing it down to Bella Blackman. Pass over to the other side, number 6, Lily Fisher. And now they start working it up top as they lose that counterattack. Quick opportunity. Now they try for a more conventional offense. Allison Korokowski tries to put it into the center there, but defense able to take it away from the center, but is recovered by Korokowski. Number 15, Mia Calvo, now putting it into the center, and it's taken away here by the defense again. Indy DeBurke over to Rachel Dalton. Dalton looking for options, puts it into play, and puts it into the drive. Number 4, Cody Oritz. Oritz fighting to keep the ball. Gets an ordinary here. Now Rachel Dalton on the drive. Pass to the far side. Number 7, Mia Fowler. Fowler into the drive. But good defense there from the goalie, Megan Bauer. Gets herself a steal. Number 2, Hannah Edwards, couldn't keep that ball. Now number 14, Allison Korokowski. Puts it into the center, but taken away by Cody Oritz. He puts it back to Indy DeBurke. Indy passes it forward to Rachel Dalton. Dalton going down line here, but Cody Oritz can't quite get there in time. Number 6, Lily Fisher, able to push that one over to Megan Bauer. Now Bauer forward to Bella Blackman. Number 10 swimming down with it. Pumping and looking, goes back up top. Number 6, Lily Fisher. Fisher to the weak side. Number 2, Audrey Bonelli. Now Bonelli into the drive there. There's the shot, saved by Indy DeBerg. That shot from number 14, Allison Korakowski. Now on the counterattack here, number 7, Mia Fowler with the ball, puts it into number 2, Hannah Edwards. Edwards goes for a backhand, falls short of the cage, but number 6, Rachel Dalton, able to swim and follow that one up. Ordinary foul here for them. They go to the far side, but intercepted by Audrey Bonelli. And now on the attack, number 14, Allison Korakowski, sprinting into the cage. Spins to protect that one. She goes down line to number 6, Lily Fisher. And exclusion on number 2, Hannah Edwards. Number 15, Mia Calvo for Trojan, getting that one for her team. Now they go 6 in. There's the shot and goal. Allison Korakowski with the goal. Indy DeBerg with the ball here now. Number 4, Cody Orwitz, turns her defense, sprinting into the cage. Defense trying to help in. Now Rachel Dalton with the ball. She's pumping. There's the shot over the top of the cage. 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that'll be a turnover here for pushing off. So now Olympus, with the 13 seconds left, has a chance to respond and did not put the ball into play. Number 3, Carson Shark, trying to make a quick opportunity there. Only 5 seconds left now. They go down line. And trying to go into the center there. The pass falls short. So that'll wrap it up here for our first quarter. We'll be back here in just a minute for our second. lined up here again, ready to go for our next period. Here's the whistle for the sprint. And ball won by Trojan. Close one there, but there's the shot from number 11, Gwen Pidd, controlled by Indy DeBurke. Now moving the ball forward to Cody Orwitz. She turns her defense, makes a good move, and earns her an exclusion here for her team. They swim down and set up on 6-on-5. Pass coming up top here to Cambria Daly. Daly looking, goes over to number 12, Chloe Grant Lord. Ball coming back up here to Chloe. Chloe gets up, takes the shot over the top of the cage there. Now counter ball comes in here for Trojan Polo. Now it looks like there was a goalie change there for Trojan, but I do not know who that is. Now number 10, Bella Blackman with the ball. Ball over to number 15, Mia Calvo. Now into the center, number 11. Ordinary foul here for Gwen Pidd. She puts it up top. Now ref calling for the ball here. There's the shot, and unfortunately there, the field block from Carson Shark. Shark knocks that one in, so that's a goal. I believe from Lily Kramer there. Or Lily Fisher. Now Olympus moving the ball around here. Number 12, Chloe Lord goes into this drive, and there's an exclusion. Number 3, Carson Shark earns that one here for her team. Now the pass and shot off the crossbar. Number 4, Cody Orwitz puts that one just a little too high. Now on the attack. Good pass interception there from number 3, Carson Shark. Now they go down on the attack. Pass coming all the way down here to number 4, Cody Orwitz. Orwitz moving into the cage. Protects that ball, gets up. There's a shot and a goal. Cody Orwitz puts one in the cage. All right, now number 15, Mia Calvo here with the ball. Puts it off to number 14, Allison Kokorowski. Now down line to number 10, Bella Blackman. Blackman looking for options, but is being pressed out. Tries to turn the defense there. Ordinary foul. No, turnover. Good defense from number 4, Cody Orwitz. Take that one away now, Indy DeBurke. Passes down to number 3, Carson Shark. Ordinary foul here for Shark. She pops it, now puts it over the top there, but pass a little too far away for Rachel Dalton to get. She swims out after to attack. And so there is an advantage here for Trojan if they can capitalize. They try to put it into the center there. Number 15, Mia Calvo, had no defense on her for a while. Got the ball a little too late there. Now the pass all the way out to number 4, Allison Kokorowski. The shot off the top of the crossbar there. And now counter ball comes in here for Olympus. Now forward to number 4, Cody Oritz, swimming down with it. Puts it over to Rachel Dalton on the outside here. Dalton ref calling for the ball out. He needs to do that whenever he has the wrong signal there to clarify his call. So good move there from the ref. Now ball put into play here by Rachel Dalton. Dalton looking for options, tries to go over to Cody Oritz, but ball pass a little off there. So now on the attack, Trojans comes swimming down. Number 4, Nicole Alper, puts it down line. Number 12, Kitty Caballo, now into the center, and an exclusion. Number 11, Gwen Pidd gets an exclusion here for her team. There's a shot and a goal from number 12, Kitty Caballo. Her first, and she brings her team to 4. Now 4-2 for Trojans here in the second period. 3:13 to play. Plenty of game left. We'll see how it goes. All right. Ball coming back here to Indy DeBerk. Looking for options, goes over to Cody Oritz. Oritz turns her defense there, but a good crash from number 14, Allison Korokowski, able to take that one away. But Rachel Dalton steals it right back, gets an ordinary here, now looking for options. She puts it into play, puts it over the top to number 11, Cambria Daly. Daly moving in towards the cage, and the defense coming over her back. That's a 5-meter. All right, number 12, Chloe Grant Lord, looking to take this shot. She's up and puts it in the cage. Number 12, Chloe Grant Lord with the goal. Makes it a 1-point game. All right, now with the ball, Allison Kokorowski. Missed the opportunity to go into the center as she fumbled with the ball just a bit. And the pass knocked short here, taken away by Rachel Dalton. Dalton, huge defensive monster here, now goes forward to Cambria Daly. Daly in the exact same situation, but this time no 5-meter. Did not have enough possession of the ball there, so now ball for Trojans. Coming down to Bella Blackman on the wing, puts it into the center. Number 11, Gwen Pidd with the goal. Substitutions coming in. Now swimming down, Indy DeBerk with the ball here for Olympus. Ordinary foul here for Cody Oritz. She goes down line here. Number 2, Hannah Edwards with it. Edwards makes a good turn there. Now swimming into the cage. Spins to protect it. Tries to go back out to Cody Oritz, but the pass just a little too long. Was recovered by number 11, Gwen Pidd, but the ball under, forced there by Olympus. Now trying to go to Cambria Daly in the center there, but taken away by the defense. Audrey Bonelli now with it. Goes down line, number 14, Allison Korakowski. Now into the center. There's the shot, barred down, but not in, just swimming on that goal line. The ball has to fully cross the goal line for it to be a goal. So now ball coming forward here for Olympus. Cody Orwitz goes down line to number 2, Hannah Edwards. Edwards makes a good turn there, gets the defense on her back, now moving into the cage. Takes the shot, saved. Big save there from Trojan goalie. Now kicked out here to number 6, Lily Fisher. Ordinary foul here for Fisher. Fisher puts it over to number 3, Sally Gonzalez. Over to number 14 with the shot and goal, Allison Kokorowski. She'll pick up her second goal of the game, brings her team to 6. Now Olympus moving it down. Hannah Edwards with it, gets an ordinary foul here. And inside the 5 meter there, so shot no good. Refs stopping the play here to discuss with the table, the clock there. 9 seconds on the clock right now. We'll see if they're adjusting that. Ball now moving forward, ordinary foul here. Put into play by number 7, Leah Donveli. Now the shot off the crossbar there. 3 seconds now. And the shot falls short for Olympus. So now we'll go into halftime. We'll be back for the second half here in 2 minutes. lining back up here again for our next sprint. Start off the third period. Here's the whistle, and we're underway now. Number 12, Katie Caballo wins that sprint again here. Sprinting off against Carson Shark. Well, now getting worked around, number 11, Gwen Pidd with it. Pidd looking for options, gets an ordinary foul here. Pass now to number 6, Lily Fisher. Fisher going down line. There's the shot, and it's good. Number 14, Allison Kokorowski picks up a hat trick. That's her third, brings her team to 7. All right, now ball back with Indy DeBurke here for Olympus. Pass forward to number 9 for Olympus. Ordinary foul here. Pass to the far side. Ordinary foul again here. And it's picked up here by number 14, Allison Kokorowski, but she puts it under the water trying to protect it, so that'll be a ball under. Ball coming back here to Olympus. Ordinary foul here for number 7, Mia Fowler. Fowler goes down line now into the center, but pass over the top of Rachel Dalton, unable to get that one, and picked up by Kennedy Stills. Now number 12 here, Katie Caballo putting it towards the center, stolen away by number 9 for Olympus. Now puts it over the top, Rachel Dalton with the goal. Dalton, the dagger, puts it in. Now number 12 here, Katie Caballo puts it over to number 14, Allison Kokorowski here for Trojan. She tries to put it down to the wing, but intercepted here by number 6, Rachel Dalton. And Dalton gets an ordinary here. Puts it down, and they work it to number 7, Mia Fowler. And exclusion here, so 6 on 5. Ref calling for the ball out. So Olympus will be now in 6 on 5. And they'll start working it around on the outside. Ava Berry over to number 10, Elise Graham. Graham down to number 9 here for Olympus. Up top, back to Graham. Oh no. 5 meter here. Number 6, Rachel Dalton, follows up, pushes the ball underwater, so that'll be a 5 meter. The goalie forcing it under the water to protect it. So Rachel Dalton now stepping forward to take this shot. There's the shot, good. Rachel Dalton, the dagger, picks up her second. Makes it a 2-point game here again, 7-5. Trojans lead. And Trojan ball. Ball with Lily Kramer. Ordinary foul here for her. Ordinary foul for number 10, Bella Blackman now. Good defensive center there, Elise Graham taking away the opportunities in the center for Trojans, which forced a bad pass. Now on the attack, number 3, Carson Shark, sprinting in towards the cage, has options on the weak side, but taken away by good defense there by number 14, Allison Kokorowski. Keeps swimming, able to scoop that ball up. take it back for Trojan on a deadly situation for them. Pass to number 10, Bella Blackman, nearly intercepted. Now, ball getting worked around here. Number 11, Gwen Pidd with it, puts it over on that 1-2 side. Ordinary foul here for number 4, Nicole Alper. She goes down line. Now the shot to the left of the cage there, so counter ball comes in for Olympus. Indy DeBurke looking for options. Has Rachel Dalton pretty open here on the outside if they can get it to her. She does. Now into the center. Number 3, Carson Shark tries for the backhand, but no good. Now number 13, Kennedy Stills, able to scoop that one and start moving it forward here for her team. Gwen Pidd with it. She starts swimming forward, forcing the defense to come out and meet her. Now into the center here, but number 9 from Olympus able to take it away. Good defense there from number 9. Don't have her on my roster, so if you know who she is, please feel free to let us know through the comments. Ordinary foul here for Rachel Dalton. Dalton trying to go over the top there to number 5, Ava Berry, but Berry unable to get that one. Timeout call here for Trojans with 3:09 here to play in the third. We'll be back here in a minute. All right, refs calling for players to re-enter the field here as the timeout is over. Now ball is in play. Clock hasn't started running here though. And an exclusion here earned by Olympus. Now number 3, oh, she didn't see it, Carson Shark. Carson Shark loses that ball, didn't see it come over her as she's on the counterattack. Number 8 here, Lily Kramer, tries to put it into the center. Ordinary foul here for Trojan. They go up top to number 11, Gwen Pidd. Now Pidd over to Nicole Alper. Going down line, now back up to Nicole. She's going to pop. There's the shot, and it's good. Bar in. Number 4, Nicole Alper picks up her second goal of the game. Brings her team to 8. Now 2:31 here to play. Big substitution here for Trojans. Let players get some rest. White has one too many players in still, so last person swimming out before they can start play back up. Rachel Dalton kicks it back to Indy DeBurke. They go swim down on offense. Pass coming to the far side there. Taken away by the defense, number 6, Lily Fisher, with a good steal there. Now, that'll be a turnover, though, for not putting the ball in play fast enough. Now, number 3, Carson Shark on the attack, puts it in the cage for her first goal of the game. Carson Shark with the goal. Great pass from Rachel Dalton, getting it all the way down to her. Ball now with Sally Gonzalez here for Trojans. Pass goes a little long and picked up by Ainsley Marsh. Marsh kicks it back to the goalie, number 1, Indy DeBurke here. Who outlets it forward to number 4, Cody Oritz. Oritz going down, swimming, looking for options, puts it into number 2, Hannah Edwards, who gets up, takes the shot over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in here for number 13, Kennedy Stills. Ordinary foul here for number 7, Leah Donnelly. Now, pass falling short, picked up here by number 4, Cody Oritz. Now on the counterattack, Hannah Edwards gets the ball, has room, picks up, takes the shot, saved by number 13, Kennedy Stills. 1:10 now here to play. Ordinary foul. Ball put into play now. Pumping, working, number 10, Bella Blackman. She puts it in on the drive. Number 7, Leah Donnelly, but stolen away by Rachel Dalton. Now she swims down with the ball. Moving it forward to number 11, Cambria Daly. And she earns an exclusion here for her team. They'll set up on 6-on-5 for this power play. Rachel Dalton working it forward now. Number 4, Cody Oritz. Pass all the way to the other side. Ainsley Marsh with the shot to the left or right of the cage there. Now, number 13, Kennedy Stills, looking for a good pass. Moves it to number 3, Sally Gonzalez. Puts it way over. She's wide open with the shot. Number 12, Katie Caballo, but bounces off that right post. Now over the top here. Picked up by Olympus. They come away with a steal. Huge save there from them. Now Cambria Daly takes the shot and puts it in with 1 second left. Cambria Daly with the goal. Makes it 8-7. We'll be back here. 1-point game here with just 1 quarter to play. Be here back in a bit. Fourth and final quarter now. Here's the sprint. And won by Olympus. Number 4, Cody Oritz protects that ball, moves it over to Hannah Edwards. Edwards has the defense crashing on her, though. Number 10, Bella Blackman with the steal. She spins to protect it, kicks it off. Now Trojans on the attack. There's the shot, but saved by Indy DeBurke. She protects that ball and gets an ordinary foul here. Has Rachel Dalton open down if they can get it to her. Cody Oritz moves it down. There's the shot, and it's a goal. Rachel Dalton ties up the game. The Dagger picks up her third goal. 8-8 now. We got ourselves a game. Number 10, Bella Blackman now here with Trojans. Moves it forward to number 14, Allison Kokorowski. Goes for the pass, gets an ordinary foul here. Looking center, puts it in, number 11, there's the shot. To the left of the cage, Gwen Pidd. Now Cody Oritz with it, moving it in, passes it off to Rachel Dalton. Dalton now stepping up top. Gets an ordinary foul here. Is outside, so can't shoot. She does and puts it in. Olympus takes the lead. Dalton the Dagger with another goal. That's her fourth. All right, number 10, Bella Blackman now with it for the Trojans. Pass forward to Allison Kokorowski. Puts it into the center on the drive. She's up and takes the shot. Knocked down by Indy DeBurke, though. Fighting for it. There's the goal for number 12, Katie Caballo. As she follows up, she gets a second goal. Ties us back up. Ball all the way back here to Indy DeBurke. And the hard press playing in that pass lane. Number 12, Kitty Caballo with another steal. And she able to protect that, kicks it back to number 15, Mia Calvo. Ordinary foul here from Mia. She goes down line. Ordinary foul here. Pass coming up top and now down to the weak side. There's the shot and it's good. Number 4, Nicole Albert picks up a third goal. Earns herself a hat trick. And they go back up 10-9. Ball back with Indy DeBurke now, moving it forward here. Hannah Edwards with that number 2. Down to Rachel Dalton, but the pass just not quite controlled there, so now she will take it back out. Cody Oritz with it. Turns her defense, but protects it. Takes the shot off the top of that crossbar. That'll reset the shot clock, and Olympus comes up with it. Has Cody Oritz on the drive. Pass up safe to number 7, Mia Fowler, but stolen away. Number 11, Gwen Pidd with the steal. Now number 14, Allison Kokorowski with it. Has a driver, number 2, Audrey Bonnelly, and a 5-meter. Has the defense, number 5, Ava Berry on her back. Gets a 5-meter. Now Audrey Bonnelly stepping up to take this shot. And she puts it in. She gets a goal. Extends her team's lead. 4:22 here to play in our fourth quarter. All right, ball all the way back with Indy DeBurke now. Now to number 6, Rachel Dalton. Dalton into Cody Orwitz. Off the drive, she takes the shot, but a field block from number 10. Bella Blackman knocks that one out of bounds, so now an attack opportunity here for Trojans. Ball back with Gwen Pidd. Now forward to Bella Blackman. Blackman getting pressed out here by Cody Orwitz. She tries to put it into the center, but taken away by the defense, number 5, Ava Berry. Outlet pass forward here to Rachel Dalton. And an exclusion will give 6-on-5 power play here for Olympus. There's the shot and goal from Cody Orwitz. She'll get her second goal. .327 here now to play. Sally Gonzalez here with Trojans. And an exclusion preventing that motion will give it over here. Timeout call for Trojans. So they will go talk to coach, see what the plan is here for their power play. And we'll be back here in a minute. All right, Trojans looking to extend their lead here. 11-10, they start working around here on the outside. Ordinary foul here for number 11, Gwen Pidd, who puts it down to that wing. Tries to go over the top and finds her. Number 14, Allison Kokorowski, gets her 4th goal. All right. 2 goals down with 3:01 here to play. Olympus on the offense. Now pass over the top here to Cody Orwitz. Orwitz moving in towards that cage. Spinning to protect it. Ordinary foul here. Is inside, so cannot shoot. Puts it up, but it's taken away by number 14, Allison Kokorowski. As they try to pass to the weak side. Now Gwen Pidd with the ball. Puts it over to that far side. Ordinary foul here for number 6, Lily Fisher. Fisher gets the ball back here. Now over to number 11, Gwen Pidd. She takes the shot, but it is controlled by Indy DeBurke. She's able to knock that one down. Now Olympus on the attack. 2:08 here to play. They need some quick goals here and some good defensive stops. Cody Orwitz swimming in towards the cage, kicks it off to Rachel Dalton. Dalton swims to protect that. Gets an ordinary here. Puts it into play. Now into Cody Orwitz. Defense crashing on her, but she's protecting it. Gets an ordinary. Now back up to Rachel. There's the shot to the right of the cage there. 1:43 now to play. Ball now forward to number 14, Allison Kokorowski. She's looking for options. Passing it down to the wing. Now into the center here, but taken away by the defense. And that'll be an exclusion. 6-on-5 here now for Olympus. Rachel Dalton moving it forward. Passing it off to Cody Orwitz. Now she's walking. Now down line number 3, Carson Shark. She going in. Now up to Orwitz. Rachel Dalton. Over to the far side there. Now pass up to Cody Orwitz. And we are now even. 7 seconds. Pass up to Rachel Dalton. This shot and a goal. Dalton, the dagger, picks up her 5th goal of the game. Brings their team to 11. Now 12-11. 56 seconds. One more possession each here if they use the full shot clock. Olympus looking for a defensive stop. Trojans looking to put the game away. Now number 15, Mia Calvo with it. She goes down line now, attacking in, looking center, ordinary foul. Pass all the way up top to number 6, Lily Fisher. Fisher with the shot, field block. And now 30 seconds left. Oh no, expecting to find a pass. Now number 13, Kennedy Stills, will hold the ball, let the time tick down. And the ball, it doesn't go in, 3 seconds left. She puts it in, ties the game. Number 6, Rachel Dalton, the dagger, ties up the game with her 6th goal with 2 seconds left now. Three seconds gonna be on the clock here. And that'll be a tie game. We'll have to see if in the tournament we end in ties or go to a shootout. What an intense game though. Wow. All right, looks like we will have a shootout here. There's the first shot. Olympus won the coin toss there. They'll shoot first. And number 4, Cody Oritz, put it in the cage there. Now number 2, Audrey Bonelli, for Trojans, stepping up for a shot. She's up, puts it in. Now Rachel Dalton swimming forward to take one. Megan Bauer in the cage here for Trojans. And Rachel Dalton will put that one in the bottom right of the cage. Number 15, Mia Calvo, stepping up to take a shot against Indy DeBerk. And Mia Calvo with a beautiful shot there, puts it in the top left of that cage. Now Chloe Grant-Lord stepping forward to shoot for Olympus. And a huge save. Megan Bauer gets a save. Trojans can take the advantage here now. Number 14, Allison Kokorowski, up and puts it in. Now Hannah Edwards gonna take a shot. And she puts it in the cage. It goes in under the arms of Megan Bauer. All right, now number 6, Lily Fisher. She's up and puts it in the cage. Lily Fisher with one. Now Olympus needs to put it in and get a defensive stop if they want to tie this back up. Number 10, Elise Graham. Graham puts it in the cage. All right, now it all comes down to Indy DeBerk and number 11, Gwen Pidd. If Indy DeBerk is able to get a stop, we will repeat the cycle here. Gwen Pidd puts it in, and that'll be the game. Trojans win it in the shootout. Great performance from both these teams. We'll be back here shortly for our next game up. Stay tuned for more good water polo and enjoy your afternoons. Charlotte Etchlin with the ball. Now over to number 4, Olivia Garcia. Garcia getting pressed out hard here by number 9, Angie Peterson. Now Catherine O'Dea going down to the 4-5 side. Number 8, Emily Escoto. Back up top, but the ball under, forced by number 4, Ryan Chalpunik. Will give Newport another offensive opportunity here. Now number 15, Sofia Vertigo. She puts back up to the top there. Ordinary foul. And an exclusion here. Number 8, Emmy Escoto excluded there. Now number 9, Angie Peterson with the ball as they start working it around on the attack here. There's the shot from number 12, Kylie Robison with the goal. Charlotte Etchland moves it forward to Sarah Caven. Ordinary foul up at the top, but an exclusion here. And they connect with their right away. Number 5, Catherine O'Dea, earns an exclusion there in the center. Gets the ball right away and is able to put that one in the cage. And she'll put Long Beach on the board here, 5-1, with 3:36 here to play in our first period. Isabel Goodman with the ball. She puts it down to Angie Peterson. Now into the center here. And shot saved by Charlotte Etchlin from Ryan Chalupnik. Ball up top and into Ryan with the backhand. Ryan Chalupnik with her 4th goal of the game. Expect to see many more there. Powerful center. Some last-second substitutions coming in here for Long Beach. So we will wait for that with 1:17 here to play now. In the first, Charlotte Etchland puts that ball into play. And now moves it forward to number 6, Olivia Bryan. Bryan puts it towards Claire Slater with the ball. Moves it to Riley Margin. And she puts it in the goal. Riley with the shot from the outside. Ball put into play here by Isabel Goodman. Goodman will pass it off to Josie Alouf. Josie puts it back over here to Isabel Goodman. Now into the center. And Ryan Chalupnik's shot missing to the right of the cage. Now Charlotte Etchlin moves that ball forward. Good turn there on offense. And the shot saved. Avery Wolf able to knock that shot down from number 5, Catherine O'Dea. And now on the counterattack, Newport sprinting up. It's number 15, Sofia Vertigo, spinning to protect that ball. Takes the shot and that shot's power knocked down by Olivia Bryan. Good defense from Olivia, not getting excluded there. Last second shot is controlled by Avery Wolf, so Charlotte's shot will be no good. We'll be back here in a minute for our second quarter. Here's the sprint for our second quarter. Newport wins that sprint. Number 11, Sofia Del Villar, winning that one against number 8, Emmy Escoto. Now working it in here, but stolen away here by Long Beach. Number 5, Catherine O'Dea with that steal. Passing it off to the goalie, but the pass falling short here. Number 12, Leslie Gonzalez has to swim out to get that one. She turns her defense, though, and puts it in the cage. Great move there from Leslie Gonzalez. Moving out, getting that ball, and then still being able to turn the defense, put that one in. Number 12, Leslie Gonzalez. Now here with the ball, number 5, Isabel Goodman, puts it over to Tyra Kitchens. Now ball coming into the center here. Ordinary foul for number 16, Josie Alouf. Ball thrown away here though by Leslie Gonzalez. She's looking around here for a good pass. Passes it off to number 15, Sarah Craven, who swims in, but she loses that ball. No, she doesn't. It gets an ordinary here. Pass over to Olivia Garcia. Garcia with an ordinary is outside. Can shoot, but didn't put that ball into play fast enough. Now Newport on the attack. Ball being outlet forward to Tyra Kitchens, now to Sofia Del Var, now into the center, but number 16, Josie Alouf, just can't quite get out to the ball. Leslie Gonzalez is able to take that one away as she swims back on defense. Charlotte Etchlin now holding that ball here for Long Beach, looking for an outlet, but Newport doing a good job playing in those passing lanes, limiting the options for the outlet. Now Vanessa Newton over to Olivia Garcia. Garcia goes down line, but number 10, Ruby Whitting, able to knock that pass out. And now swimming forward, number 5, Isabel Goodman, kicks it off to number 7, Tyra Kitchens. Kitchens goes down line to an undefended Sofia Del Villar, but number 2, Vanessa Newton, able to get there and take away that open opportunity. Long Beach walks away with another defensive stop here. Now ball forward to number 8. Emmy Escoto goes down line here. There's the shot, but is controlled by Avery Wolf. That shot from number 2, Vanessa Newton. Now ball forward to Tyra Kitchens. Kitchens into the center. Number 10, Ruby Whitting with an ordinary here. Puts it up top back to Kitchens. Kitchens now over to number 16, Josie Alouf. But that'll be a contra foul and a turnover here. Number 5. Exclusion here on Avery Wolf. She swims out to try to get that ball. Now number 5, Catherine Odea, walking it forward here, getting up and puts it in the cage. Brings Long Beach to 4. So now just a 2-point game here in our second quarter. Newport yet to score here in the quarter. Still at 6, Long Beach with all the momentum so far with 4. But Isabel Goodman with the ball. Over to number 10, Ruby Whitting. She puts it into the center, but Ryan Chalupnik can't get that ball as it scoots forward. Now Long Beach with another offensive opportunity. Ordinary foul here. Pass coming to that weak side, numbers 15, Sarah Caven. As the pass comes into the center, though, it is taken away by Avery Wolf. And now it's number 9, Angie Peterson, pumping and puts it in the cage. She'll get her second goal of the game. Brings her team to 7. All right. Charlotte with the ball now. Goes forward to Sarah Caven. Ordinary foul here. Tries to put it into the center here, but Newport defense able to swim, take that one away before Catherine Odea can really capitalize on her position. Ordinary foul here. Pass coming forward to Ava Hudson now. Ava walking it forward. Ordinary foul here for Ava. Pass coming up top here again. Newport working around on the outside. Ruby Whitting now into the center. Ryan Chalupnik gets a 5-meter with the defense on her back there. Now Ruby Whitting with the 5-meter, and she'll put it in the cage in that bottom right corner. Score now 8-4 for Newport. Long Beach will kick us off here. Ball put into play by Charlotte Etchlin. Now the ball to number 14, Paige Jorgensen. Jorgensen into the center now. Ordinary foul. They find on that wing, but pass comes a little too close to number 5, Isabel Goodman, or Catherine Odea, and she is unable to control it. It goes out of bounds. Newport on the attack. Now number 11, Sofia Del Villar. Over to number 5, Isabel Goodman. Now into the center, but Ryan Chalupnik unable to get it through that time with the 2 defenders on her. Long Beach doing a good job recognizing that threat she presents, taking away those opportunities for Newport. Now number 12, Leslie Gonzalez into the center here. There's the shot controlled by Avery Wolf. That shot from number 11, Riley Margain. Outlet to number 5, Isabel Goodman. Now down line, number 6, Ava Hutton. Into the center here. And Ryan Chalupnik will earn another exclusion here for her team. Newport working around into Ryan, but she just can't quite control that as it comes in. Spins off her hand, and Charlotte Etchlin able to get that ball. 40 seconds now here to play in our second quarter. Outlet pass, Paige Jorgensen, I believe. Now pass into number 5, Catherine Odea. Ordinary foul for her. Kick back out, looking for options. Goes over to number 2, Vanessa Newton. She tries to put it into the center, but the shot clock expires. Now looking for options is number 11, Sofia Del Villar. Just kicks it back to Avery Wolf so that she can swim down. 5 seconds now. She'll take a shot. On target there, but Charlotte Etchlin able to knock that one down. So we'll go into our second half now in a bit. All right, lining back up here for our second half. Current score 8-4 for Newport. Though that last quarter looked pretty good for Long Beach. Started to shut down Ryan Chalupnik here for Newport with 4 goals in that first quarter alone. Has been a serious threat for Newport. They've now been trying to focus on shutting down that center play more, and it's been working out for them. Here's the whistle for the sprint. Number 8, Emmy Escoto wins that sprint against number 7, Tyra Kitchens. So Longport will swim down and set up on offense, but that pass knocked down by Tyra. She'll intercept that one. Number 14, Gigi Rimliner swimming forward to get that one, and the shot knocked down by Charlotte Etchlin. Number 2, Vanessa Newton with it. Puts it over to number 6, Olivia Brine. Brine puts it into play and goes down line to number 8, Emmy Escoto. Escoto looking for options, though, is pushed all the way out by number 10, Ruby Whitting. Limits her options there, and Newport, off the defensive stop, will start a counterattack. They have number 10, Ruby Whitting, swimming up, will be met, but does have good options there. Now on that far side, number 15, Sophia Vertigo, will start walking it in. Takes the shot, falls a little short there as she is knocked down. Now on the counterattack, number 8, Emmy Escoto, moving in towards the cage, gets the ball, puts it in. Emmy Escoto will pick up her first goal of the game. Brings her team to 5. Some substitutions coming in here for Long Beach. Gigi Rimliner with the ball, puts it over to Ruby Whiting, number 10. Ordinary foul here. Back over to number 14, Gigi Rimliner with the shot, and it's good. Gigi Rimliner with her first goal this game. And Newport answer with the goal of their own. All right, now number 8, Emmy Escoto, putting it in towards that center, swum out, ordinary foul. Another chance here for Emmy. She moves in towards the cage, but the shot off the crossbar, followed up by number 3, Emily Caraberi. Now passing to the center, Olivia Garcia will get an ordinary. They did get a new shot clock, so they don't need to hurry quite as much, but there's the shot, number 4, Olivia Garcia. Now, number 13, Lydia Soderberg in the cage here for Newport now. Now number 10, Ruby Whitting into the center, and Ryan Chalupnik will pick up her 5th goal. Charlotte looking for an outlet here, goes to Leslie Gonzalez. Now into the center. That'll be an exclusion. Number 5, Catherine O'Dea, puts it into play when she sees she's outside and takes that shot. Puts it in the cage for her 3rd goal. Now Isabel Goodman with it. Back over to Ruby Whitting, who gets an ordinary here. Now working it to the 4-5 side and into the center. Ryan Chalnupik, though, unable to get that shot off before the defense crashes in on her. Outlet coming forward to Emmy Escoto. Now into the center here. There's the shot off that side post from number 12, Leslie Gonzalez. Number 5, Isabel Goodman with the ball here. Putting it forward to Ruby Whitting. Now pumping, number 11, Sofia Del Villar. Passes it in to Ryan Chalupnik, who puts it in the cage again for her 6th goal. All right, now Long Beach putting it into that center, kicked out by Catherine O'Dea when the defense crashed. There's the shot from the outside. That'll be a 2-meter off the shot from number 15, Sarah Caven. Ball popped and put into play now. But taken away off the pass, Angie Peterson able to take that one as she was in that passing lane. Looking for options here now in the center, number 10, Ruby Whitting. And she'll get an exclusion here. Number 11, Riley Margain excluded. Now number 5, Isabel Goodman moving it forward here as they're in power play. They're working around Ava Hutton. They go 6 in, looking for options. Back over, and Isabel Goodman takes the shot, but it's knocked down by a field block. Timeout called here by Long Beach as soon as they got that possession before the ball was forced underwater. So they'll go into timeout, and we'll be back here in a minute. Coming out of the timeout now here for Long Beach. Number 8, Emmy Escoto, tries to put it down to that one position with Sarah Caven, but taken away. Kylie Robinson takes that one away. Now Ruby Whitting swims it forward here a bit into Ryan Chalupnik. She's fighting for it, gets an ordinary now. Kick back out here to Ruby. She walks forward, gets up, takes the shot over the top of the cage. Long Beach on another attack now. But taken away from number 15, Sarah Caven. Newport connects with Angie Peterson, who puts it in the cage. Angie will pick up her third goal of the game. 1:30 now here in our third quarter. 12-6. Charlotte Etchlin puts that ball into play and looks for an outlet now. Number 5, Catherine O'Dea. Tries to put it down to that wing again, but Angie Peterson able to knock that one away, and now off to the races. They earn an exclusion in transition here, and they find Ryan Chalupnik, and she'll pick up a 7th goal. One minute now here. Longport will outlet forward to number 5, Catherine O'Dea. And a ball under there as they try to go over the top to Leslie Gonzalez. Good move there from number 13, Lydia Soderberg, to get that ball under. Now Newport with the drive to Gigi Rimlinger. Nope. Elected to instead work it on the outside. Angie Peterson with the shot and goal. And she'll pick up a fourth goal for this game. Now 30 seconds left here. Clock yet to start ticking here. There's the shot here from Long Beach. Now number 14, Gigi Remlinger. Forward to number 11, Sofia Del Villar. They go into the center. Ruby Whitting fighting for that one. She'll kick it out. Number 16, Josie Alouf with the shot, and it'll be a 2-meter off the save from Charlotte Etchlin. 5 seconds now here. Pass coming into the center here, but it'll be too late. That'll wrap it up here for our quarter. We'll be back here in a minute for our fourth and final quarter. Newport 14, Long Beach 6. Stay tuned. Here's the sprint. Number 8, Emmy Escoto wins that one here, sprinting off against number 7, Tyra Kitchens. So Long Beach will go swim, set up on offense. Good jousting defense here. And as the pass comes into the center, taken away by number 7, Tyra Kitchens. Lydia Soderberg will put it all the way down. As they put it into the center, the ball under will turn it back over here for Long Beach. A little back and forth here to kick us off. Now number 4, Olivia Garcia. Going down line to number 7, Julia Gillett. Now into the center, but an ordinary foul here for Catherine O'Dea. Number 4, Olivia Garcia. Try to put it to that far side, but it'll land in the hands of Tara Kitchens. Passed over to Isabel Goodman now. And Goodman will hold the ball as her team drives down and sets up. Number 16, Josie Alouf with it. As they work it around, Isabel Goodman will take the shot. And that'll be a 2-meter off the save from Charlotte Etchlin. Now number 12, Kylie Robinson. Put it up top to number 5, Isabel Goodman. Number 12, Kylie Robinson. Ordinary foul here for Kylie. She'll put it up top. Number 15 with the shot, barred down. Sophia Vertigo with that shot, but it'll be recovered by Long Beach. Now on the attack, number 15, Sarah Caven. Trying to find some counter options. Has a driver, number 4, Olivia Garcia, but does not have the position. They get it to the weak side, takes the shot. Saved by Lydia Soderberg, and that'll be a 2-meter here as Lydia pushes it out of bounds. Pass comes up top. Julia Gillett with it. Now trying to go into the center, but no position there. We'll turn it right back on over here for Newport. As the pass comes into the center, it lands in the hands of 3 defenders. Long Beach playing a heavy crash defense here. Ordinary foul for Sarah Caven. She'll pass it over to number 4, Olivia Garcia. Garcia passing it in on the drive. Number 12, Leslie Gonzalez off that left post, off the shot. Now number 7, Tyra Kitchens, passing it off to Kylie Robinson. Now into the center, number 6, Ava Hudson. But her shot will go to the right of the cage. Charlotte Etchlin will swim to go scoop that up. 4 minutes here. We're just about here to play in our 4th quarter. Lots of swimming back and forth here. Few goals so far. Ball works its way down to Sarah Caven. She'll try to put it back up top, but it'll be taken away. No, it'll be recovered. Shot from number 4, Olivia Garcia. Knocked down by Lydia Soderberg. Now pass forward to Sophia Vertigo. Sophia will pump it, put it down to that wing. Pass it back up top, and they try to go to number 5, Isabel Goodman, but defense able to scoop that one up, steal it away. Sarah Caven outletting here for her goalie. Again, Isabel Goodman pressing out. Good jousting defense will mean that Newport will recover that off the bad pass. And it'll be a contra foul for pushing off. Number 5, Isabel Goodman pushing off, trying to create some space there for her team. And looks like Newport will recover this ball. Newport slowing it down, trying to use more of the clock each possession here. Pass now to Tyra Kitchens. Kitchens will take a shot. That'll go over the top there. And a timeout here for Long Beach. So we'll see what Coach comes up with, what his strategy is with the last 2:16 here to play. Right. Ball coming in now here for Long Beach. There's the shot from number 11, Riley Margain. Riley able to recover, and she tries to pass it to that far side, but doesn't have anyone out there swimming out to get that. So number 13, Lydia Soderberg, able to swim out and scoop that one up. Now Ruby Whitting over to number 12, Kylie Robison. Now there's the shot off the crossbar, scooped up and followed up by Ava Hutton. And Ava will pick up her first goal, bringing her team to 15. First goal this game, I should say. 1:25 now on the clock. Forward to Olivia Brine. Brine down line, number 11, Riley Margain. She tries to go into the center, but it is scooped up by the defense. Number 13, Lydia Soderberg, able to get that one. Now with the numbers advantage, Sophia Vertigo will pass it off to number 16, Josie Alouf with the goal. Ref calling for the ball now here. No, sorry, just. All right, 1:02 now. And, sorry, it's Aletha Wright in the cage. I missed that substitution, so giving Charlotte a little of Aletha Wright's credit there. Now 40 seconds. Newport working it down slowly here, and that'll be an exclusion. So they'll go on to 6-on-5. And off that power play, Ava Hutton will pick up her second goal. And now number 13, Aletha Wright. Put it to that far side. And the exclusion will give a power play here for the last 15 seconds to Long Beach. There's the shot off the top of the crossbar, recovered by Long Beach. Here's the second shot, knocked down by Lydia Soderberg. And she'll hold that for the end of the game. Newport finishes 17, Long Beach 6. Next up we have San Francisco and La Miranda. So looking forward to that game. We'll be back here in a bit. right, welcome back to another game here at the South Davis site for Futures here in Utah. We've got a game between La Miranda and San Francisco. San Fran in the dark caps, La Miranda in the white. Number 10, Megan McAnich wins that sprint here for La Miranda. So they will swim down and set up on offense. They get that ball into the center. There's the shot over the top of the cage from number 8, Dana Innes. San Francisco now on the attack. Ordinary foul for number 12, Haley Mole. Mole now looking for an option here. And an exclusion here in the center will mean a 6-on-5 power play for San Francisco. There's the quick shot from number 15 for San Fran. Don't have them on my roster, but I will find out. Now, La Miranda on the attack. Number 3, Lucy Karp, putting it into the center with the backhand. Number 9, Anya Frey with that shot. Or sorry, no, Ali Lurie with the shot. Look, had those rosters reversed. San Francisco now, though, on the attack. And that'll be a turnover here. Good steal for La Miranda. Pass over to number 10, Megan McAnich. She pumps and takes the shot off the top of that crossbar. Will be recovered here by La Miranda. And so they will have another offensive opportunity. Now into that post to that far side. Number 9, Ali Lurie puts it in for a goal. And she'll break the ice here. Brings her team to 1. Now San Francisco on the attack. Number 15. She moves it down line here. And an exclusion here in the center will give another 6-on-5 opportunity to San Francisco. Number 12, Haley Mole, putting it over to number 9, Anya Frey with the shot and goal. She'll tie it back on up. Ball back. Number 9, Ali Lurie. Lurie over to number 5, Kaya Levenfield, who puts it down line. Off the drive, there's an exclusion. Number 2, Lucy Berkman, earning that one for her team as she drove in. Pass to Megan McAnich in the center there for a quick goal. number 9, Anya Frey with the ball. But stolen away by number 10, Megan McKinich. She puts it forward to number 3, Grace Clark, as she drives in, and Grace will get a goal. Good steal there from Megan McKinich. Create that opportunity there for Grace. Now some substitutions coming in for La Marinda. Ball with number 6, Mary Varsovsky. But it's stolen away by number 9, Allie Lurie. There's the shot from number 12, Tally Stryker. La Marinda with 4 goals now. San Fran 1. Number 6, Marie Varsovsky again with it, trying to go back to the goalie. And that'll be a turnover as Marie was holding number 9, Allie Lurie, back from being able to get that ball. And number 10, Megan McKinich, will pick up her second goal as she swims forward on that counterattack. Number 11, Kitty Stauffer with it now. Ordinary foul. Now on the 4-5 side. Comes back to Kitty Stauffer. She puts it into the center to number 3, Lucy Karp. But that shot is controlled by Lindsay Lucas. Now number 7, Lauren Lacour with it. Puts it into the center, but number 8, Dania Innes, can't quite control it. Now on the counterattack, number 5, Amelia Murphy, swimming down. She'll spin to protect that ball, and there'll be an ordinary. She'll take a shot, but is inside the 2, or inside the 5, so cannot shoot. Now number 11, Anna Piper with it. They'll put it into the center and find an open number 5, Kia Levenfield. Fantastic vision there from La Marinda. Center had position, but one extra pass put it to an open player. That's exactly what you want to see. Some good high-end water polo. Now a steal from number 11, Anna Piper. So that pass went a little too far. Anna able to pick that one up. They'll have numbers advantage here with 4 attackers. Anna Piper takes the shot off those posts, though, and that'll just skip along the goal line. Now on the other side, Mia Kolabanshi trying to get it, but was taken away. Now Anna Piper with the shot off the crossbar again. Lily Wall, goalie here for San Francisco, holding the ball, moving it forward here slowly and safely. Kitty Stauffer with an ordinary here. Now ball all the way down the line. Number 7, Mia Kolabansi. Puts it up top here. Number 11, Kitty Stauffer on the drive. And that'll be an exclusion. Number 11, Anna Piper excluded. And now San Francisco on 6-on-5 power play. There's the shot from Kitty Stauffer, but is controlled by Lindsay Lucas. Lucas now move that ball forward to number 10, Megan McKinich. McKinich kicks it forward to number 5, Kaya Levenfield. And that'll be an exclusion on number 7, Mia Kolabansi. There's a quick goal, I believe from number 9, Ali Lurie. Mass substitutions coming in here for La Miranda. 2 minutes here to play in our first quarter. Number 9, Anya Frey with it. Over to number 11, Kitty Stauffer. Ordinary foul here for Stauffer. She'll put it into the center there. Number 9, Anya Frey. Shot. Just go over the top of the cage there. Now, ball coming into the center, and the shot just to the right of that post there. Number 8, Danya Innes with that shot. Now here for San Francisco, Kitty Stauffer. Getting pressed out by number 8, Danya Innes, or Danya. Ball taken away by La Miranda. They're on the attack now, looking for some opportunities. They'll go to number 6, Mira Halder. Mira into the center here. And for pushing off, it'll turn it over. Danya Innes unfortunately pushed off to get that ball. Lily Wall looking for a good outlet, but finding it hard as La Miranda plays in these passing lanes. Ordinary foul here for Kitty Stauffer. Pass will come over the top to Lucy Karp. Karp now into the center, but a little too late there as the shot clock expired. Now Lindsay Lucas will put it forward to Lucy Berkman. Berkman goes down line. Number 3, Grace Clark into the center. And a goal from number 8, Danya Innes. Last second shot here to the right of the cage from number 11, Kitty Stauffer. So 1 second here, and Lindsay Lucas content just to let that time tick away. And they'll go into the end of the first, 8-1. We'll be back here for the second in a bit. Here's the whistle for the sprint. Anna Piper wins this sprint here for La Miranda, sprinting off against number 15, Caitlin Kwon. Ordinary foul here for Lucy Berkman, who goes down line now into the center. Number 8, Danya Innes, spinning, takes the shot, and Danya will pick up her second goal of the game. We'll come back in now again. Kitty Stauffer with the ball. She'll pass over to number 12, Haley Mole, but a contra foul will turn that one over. Ball put into play by Grace Clark, and she'll pass it back to Lindsay Lucas here so that they can go swim down and set up on offense. Pass coming into the center, and there's the shot, knocked down by Lily Wall. Shot from number 8, Danya Innes. Now number 7, Mia Kolabansi receives that ball, but a contra foul will turn that one over. Ball with Lindsay Lucas. She'll outlet it forward to Clara Granning. Being a push off will turn that one over. So Danya Innes pushing off there, but La Miranda will get the ball right back here off of a steal. Now number 2, Lucy Berkman will go down line. Number 6, Mira Halder. Back up here, Lucy Berkman. Back down. I thought that shot was coming. Number 6, Mira Halder had a pretty good angle, but said pass it off. And the shot from Lucy Berkman goes wide. So now it is San Francisco on the attack. Intended recipient, Anya Frey. Unfortunately, she was turning to try to get that ball as the pass came in, so picked up by La Miranda. Number 3, Grace Clark, going down line, now into the center here. There's the shot off that side post. Danya Innes pick up a 3rd goal. Now number 9, Anya Frey, kicking it off to Kitty Stauffer. San Francisco spreading out a lot more here, create more opportunities outside. They get in, get the pass into Lucy Karp, but the shot to the left and over the cage. Now number 5, Kaya Levenfield here for La Miranda. They'll start putting it into the center. The shot nearly over the top of the goalie there, but Lily Wall able to control that. She'll bring it down with her. And now San Francisco back on the attack. Number 4, Malia Smith, passing it off to Kitty Stauffer. Pass back over to Kitty Stauffer. She'll take the shot, but a field block from number 10, Megan McKinich. Now number 5, Kia Levenfield. Back over to number 12, Tally Stryker. Goes down line, there's the pump. Back up to Stryker with the shot and goal. Tally Stryker will pick up her 2nd goal. substitutions coming in here for San Francisco. All right, ball put into play here by Kitty Straufer. That pass nearly knocked away by Ali Lurie, but San Fran able to keep working it around. Kitty Straufer with an ordinary foul here. Stauffer over to the far side, Malia Smith. But the shot clock violation will turn it back over here for La Marinda. Number 5, Kalia Levenfield goes down line. Number 7, Lauren Lacour puts it into the center, past 2 defenders, Megan McAnich. Puts that one in the cage for her 3rd goal. Malia Smith. Now into the center, number 5, Amelia Murphy. But 3 defenders around her able to take it away with their advantage. Mira Halder puts it down line, but as they try to pass it in, it is taken away by number 4, Malia Smith. Smith spinning to protect that ball, tries to go down line here. Ordinary foul for number 14, Caitlin Kwon. She'll pass it off. And they'll start working around Kitty Stauffer. She puts it into play and starts moving forward here. She'll get another ordinary here with 1 second left. And the field block will knock that pass or knock that shot short. Now Lindsay Lucas forward to Mira Halder. And into the center, number 9, Ali Lurie, but she's unable to control it, taken away by the defense, number 11, Kitty Stauffer and Lily Wall. Stauffer now, excuse me, with the ball, looking for options. She'll take a shot, but a field block from number 9, Ali Lurie. That'll be a new shot clock. So they'll start passing it around here. That'll be a turnover here for stiff arming. Number 14, Caitlin Kwon turns that one over. Now Lindsay Lucas looking for an outlet. We'll go forward to Kia Levenfield. Levenfield kick it to the outside, and the shot from number 7, Lauren Lacour. Shot over the top just as our second quarter wraps up. So we'll go into halftime. La Marinda 12, San Francisco 1. We'll be back. Anna Piper wins that sprint again here for La Miranda. She'll get that ball back. Has position in the center if they go there. They do, and that'll be a goal by Lucy Berkman. Lucy will pick up her first goal of the game. Now number 11, Kitty Stauffer. Puts it over to number 12, Haley Mole. Mole back over to Stauffer. Now Mole back again to Stauffer. She goes down line to number 15. And that'll be a turnover here as Anna Piper swims that one out. Just takes that away. Pass going to that far side, Mira Halder. Up to Anna Piper. Now to number 2, Lucy Berkman. Berkman into number 3, Grace Clark. Grace puts it inside. Number 2, Lucy Berkman. Earns an exclusion here. She'll pass it up top to Anna Piper. Now number 7, Lauren Lacour. Up to number 11, Anna Piper. Piper. Some quick passes in the shot from number 3, Grace Clark. But a field block will turn that back over here for San Francisco. Now number 12, Haley Mole with it. There's the shot. Was recovered here by Lindsay Lucas. There's a shot here for La Miranda, number 2, Lucy Berkman, but was saved by Lily Wall. As La Miranda follows up, though, number 3, Grace Clark, picks up his second goal. Now number 11, Kitty Stauffer with the ball here for San Francisco. She'll pass it off to number 6, Marie Vershovsky. And a ball under. We'll turn it over here for La Miranda. Number 7, Lauren Lacour with the steal. Over to number 2, Lucy Berkman. Berkman kicks it out to number 3, Grace Clark. Now they'll swim down to set up on offense. While coming up top to Anna Piper. Anna walking. She'll pass it off. Back up to Anna with the shot, and she'll put it in the cage. Anna Piper will pick up her first goal of the game. Brings her team to 15. Now, very even score distribution here for La Miranda. Nearly everyone scored on their team, except for Clara Granning, Lauren Lacour, and Mira Halder, and of course Lindsay Lucas, but very even performance across the board there for them. Now San Francisco, 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Take the shot, number 11, Kitty Stauffer. Counter ball comes in here for Lucas. Now forward to Mira Halder. Mira puts it into play. Now over to number 7, Lauren Lacour. Putting it into the center there. But number 2, Lucy Berkman, didn't have advantage as the defense had crashed in, taking away that inside water from her. So no call there for That now, ball trying to go into the center, Anya Frey, but taken away by number 4, Clara Grenning. Mira Halder puts it into the center. And a goal from number 2, Lucy Berkman. That'll be her second. Now number 4, Melia Smith with the shot, saved by Lindsay Lucas. 2:15 here for our third quarter. Lamorinda tries to put it into number 8, Danya Innes in the center there, but her shot goes over the top of the cage. So now San Francisco will go on the attack. Pass over to number 2, Madison Farrell, the lefty. She tries to go to number 5, Amelia Murphy. And Murphy does recover and takes a shot, but Lindsay Lucas able to scoop it up after the power of the shot. It's knocked down by Lauren LeCoeur. Now Anna Piper puts it into the center. Number 8, Danya Innes, fights it in for her 4th goal. Now Kitty Stauffer with it. Passing it off to Marie Varsovsky. Back over to Marie now. Takes the shot, knocked down by Lindsay Lucas. Lauren LeCoeur with position on the right side there. She'll pass it up though, so Anna Piper can get down to that wing. Ordinary foul here for Lauren. She'll put it into play. Go to the far side, another ordinary here for number 3, Grace Clark. Pumping, there's the shot, and goal from Lauren LeCoeur. She'll pick up a goal. .24 seconds now here in the third. 18-1, Lamorinda with goals from nearly every player in the pool. Lilywall stepping forward a little bit. Should move a little bit closer here if she wants to take a shot. Pumping with 3 seconds now. She gets up, takes that shot, goes to the right of the cage. We'll be back here in a minute for our 4th and final quarter between Lamorinda and San Francisco in a bit. Coming in now for the sprint. Anna Piper wins that one for La Miranda. Now number 3, Grace Clark, putting it over to number 7, Lauren LeCoeur, but she misses the pass, so number 12, Haley Mole, able to steal that one away. She's swimming forward with it, but is stolen back by Lauren LeCoeur. Ball now with Grace Clark into the center, kicked out by Megan McKinich. And a shot by Anna Piper. Give her 2. Kitty Stauffer with the ball here for San Francisco. Now ball with Haley Mole. Mole goes down line. Number 7, Mia Kolabansi with that shot. Lindsay Lucas moves that ball forward to Anna Piper. Goes down line, now into the center. And a 5-meter here. Megan McKinich with the defense on her back. Give that a 5-meter. Now Anna Piper stepping forward to take a shot. Anna Piper will pick up the 3rd goal here. Off that 5-meter, brings her team to 20. All right, Kitty Stauffer again with the ball here. She'll kick it off to number 14, Caitlin Kwan. That actually might be Amelia Flashberg wearing number 14, and Caitlin Kwan's number 15. But not 100% sure. Field block there from number 6, Mira Halder. Knocked that shot out of bounds, and now La Miranda ball. Mira Halder swimming out to get the ball here. She'll go down line to Anna Piper. Piper over the top to number 10, Megan McKinich. Takes that shot, but it bounces down off that crossbar. Now Lily Wall moving it forward here. Number 6, Marie Varsovsky. Passed up to Amelia Flashberg, now number 11, Kitty Stauffer. With the shot, 2-meter. And it's timeout call here for San Francisco. Coming out of the timeout now, San Francisco working the ball around. Calling for a stop of the play here because the ball from the warm-up area entered. So ball coming out will let them restart here. All right, get a restart here for the ball. There's the shot from number 14, Amelia Flashberg, I believe. Number 6, Mira Halder with the ball, but contra foul turned that one over. Now number 4, Malia Smith takes the shot and a goal. Malia Smith puts it in the cage. Lots of excitement here for the San Francisco. Probably feeling a little down. Never fun to get shut out as badly as this. So now 3:25 here to play. Number 5, Kia Levenfield kicks it off to number 7, Lauren Lecoeur. Now down line, Lucy Berkman back up to Lauren. Bumping now into the center. Kick back out to number 2, Lucy Berkman. Over to Lauren Lecoeur with the shot. And off the side of the arm there. Bounces into the cage. So Lauren will get 2. Right now, number 10, Elsa Holscher here for San Francisco with the ball. Elsa goes down to number 4, Malia Smith. Back up to Madison Farnell. Now Malia again. Putting it into the inside, but taken away by number 12, Dolly Stryker. Now number 7, Lauren Lecoeur, goes down line to number 2, Lucy Berkman, who starts walking it in. Exclusion here. So power play for La Miranda. And they connect with number 4, Clara Grenning inside. Takes that shot, but it was knocked down. And number 8, Danya Innes picks up her 5th goal. Number 10, Megan McKinich, Elsa Holscher. Putting it to that far side. Now number 14, Holly Mole. The drive from Elsa Holscher, but the pass to her intercepted. So now La Miranda ball with 1:35 here to play. outlet pass forward to Clara Grenning. Now Grenning over to number 5, Kia Levenfield. Back to Kia. A little back and forth here. Now the shot coming from number 7, Lauren Lecoeur. Had a good angle on it. Just put it in on that near side. .105 left here to play. Number 10, Elsa Holscher with the ball and a timeout. Little 30-second timeout here, I believe. Maybe a full one. San Francisco will swim down and set up here. Now number 1, Lily Wall with the ball. Passing it over to Malia Smith. Smith over to Madison Farnell. Farnell into the center there, but Lindsay Lucas out and ready to receive that, take it away. Now with just 37 on the clock. They will put this around. Lauren Lecoeur over to Lucy Berkman. Lucy passes it back to Dania Innes. Innes down line. They will dump the ball there as the shot clock expires. And now with 5 seconds left here for San Fran, we'll see if they can do anything with it. Shot from number 4, Malia Smith, is controlled by Lindsay Lucas. So we'll wrap up this game. La Miranda 23, San Francisco 2. We'll be back for our next game here in just a bit. Another game here for our Futures tournament here in Salt Lake City. This game in the Whitecaps, Greenwich. In the Dark Caps, Stanford. Number 10, Jackie Reichman with it, passing it off to number 3, Tessa Matson. Back over to Jackie, now to that far side, number 12, Emma Gustafsson. Ordinary foul for her. She'll pass it off, and the shot is good from Elektra Urbich, I think. Feel free to let me know how to say that one. Had some fans out there for Elektra yesterday. Good to see her pick up the first goal of the game. Now number 6, Kenya Cassidy here for Stanford. Kicks it off to number 4, Vivian Golub. She tries to put it into the center, number 7, Charlotte Soom. But the pass falls a little short, and Greenwich picks it up. Now number 8, Elektra Urbach. Works it around now the far side, Jackie Reichman. Into the center, number 4, Isabel Schraw with the goal. Two quick goals here in the first minute for Greenwich. Now number 6, Kenya Cassidy. Into number 9, Megan Newby with the big shot, but Lauren Steele saves that one. Now Reagan Kuhn into the center here, but defense able to pick that one up. Number 7, Ellen Norell with that steal. Now Hadrian Gillette passing it forward. Number 6, Kenya Cassidy. Over to Charlotte Soom. Charlotte outside, so can shoot if she'd like. But the pass taken away and recovered here by number 5, Margaret Brandon. Now pass to an open number 2, Natalia Sierba with the goal. Sorry, in the cage is Casey Weigel, not Lauren Steele. Casey had gotten that save earlier and back. Now, an exclusion here. So, 6-on-5 power play here for Greenwich. They go one in here, looking for some good options. Now, number 3, Tessa Matson. Off to number 10, Jackie Reichman going 6 in. Now, up top, number 8, Elektra Urbich. The shot from that wing, number 2, Reagan Kuhn, field blocked. And then as the follow-up came from Emma Gustafsson, was recovered by Stanford. Now on the attack, number 6, Kenya Cassidy, going to Natalia Sierba. There's the shot, field blocked by number 4, Isabella Schraw, the shot from number 6, Kenya Cassidy. Now Casey Weigel. Outlets forward to number 12, Emma Gustafsson, who has a huge shot, but it is recovered by Pandrin Gillette. And a 5-meter here earned on the other side by Vivian Golub. On that counterattack with the defense on her back. Now number 2, Natalia Sierba. She's up, and it's off the crossbar, but it is recovered by Sierba. And she gets an ordinary foul. She'll pass it back to number 9, Megan Newby. Megan now walking it forward, but kicks it off to Kenya Cassidy. And a steal from number 12, Emma Gustafsson, and an exclusion in transition. She will swim forward with the ball. Getting up. She takes the shot, followed up by Reagan Kuhn. That'll bring Greenwich to 3. Now number 6, Kenya Cassidy swimming it forward for Stanford. Into the center here, number 3, Sydney Lowell with the shot. It is controlled by number 13, Casey Weigel. Now outlet to number 12, Emma Gustafsson into the center. But the defensive crash from number 9, Megan Newby, able to take that one away. Now, Pedrin Gillette looking for some good outlets. Pass coming into number 3, Sydney Lowell. She gets an ordinary, has a driver, number 6, but instead goes out and back into Sydney. Ordinary foul here for her. She's got another driver, number 9 this time, Megan Newby. Shot saved by Casey Weigel now. Number 4, Isabella Schra with it. She goes down line to Emma Gustafsson. And in offense, we'll turn that one on over. Megan Newby swimming down with the ball, with the defense going for the ball, able to steal that one away. Now ball coming back here to Casey Weigel. Some quick passes, put it into the center. Number 4, Isabella Schra, unable to maintain possession of that ball. Now Pedrin Gillette puts it forward to Vivian Galoob. Now into the center here, and an exclusion. So a 6-on-5 power play for Stanford. Coach calling for some patience. Use that full exclusion timer. Number 6, Kenya Cassidy going down, now back up. They'll go 6 in here. Oh no, there's the shot from number 2. Natalia Cesarba get her second goal. All right, number 3, Tessa Matson over to Emma Gustafsson. Back to Matson. Tessa takes the shot just to the left of the cage there. Now Pedrin Gillette puts it forward to Vivian Galoob. Now into the center, number 3, Sydney Lowell. And that'll be another exclusion here. Another 6-on-5 opportunity for Stanford. 6 in up top to Vivian Galoob. Now back out and around, number 5, Margaret Brandon with the shot. The holding there from number 9, Cecil Whittle, will turn it over. They will, and Stanford will not be able to recover that ball. Reagan Kuhn now swimming it forward for Greenwich. Ordinary foul is outside. Now the pass coming into the center. Number 4, Isabella Schra with the goal. .44 seconds now here in our first quarter. Kenya Cassidy with the ball. She'll swim forward here. start trying to be a threat. Pass up to number 4, Vivian Galoob with the shot and goal. Now 4-3 with 26 here in our first quarter. Isabella Schra will kick this back here. Now ball put into play with Tessa Matson. Tessa to number 12, Emma Gustafsson to that far side. Now into the center. Fighting for it. She gets an ordinary. Number 4, Isabella Schra. Schra has the weak side. Finds her. There's the shot from number 7, Ellen Norell, but is recovered here by Stanford. Now 3 seconds on the clock. Here's the shot. And over the top of the cage there. We'll be back here for our second quarter here in a minute. Ellen Norell wins the sprint here for Greenwich. Now number 3, Tessa Matson with the ball. We'll pass it off to Reagan Kuhn. Center has position, but there is a slough, so good job passing it out to number 8 with the shot, Electra Urbach. Thanks for showing me how to say that one. But number 6 now, Kenya Cassidy with the ball. Big shot from Natalia Skurba. Now ball with Casey Weigel. Outlet pass forward here. Good defense here. Prevents the turn. Megan Newby prevents that turn, but goal here from number 4, Isabella Schra, as the pass comes into her. Greenwich 5, Stanford 3, but with plenty of water polo here to play, so not too big of a lead yet. Number 9, Megan Newby. Into the center, but kicked out. Now finding that pass to that weak side. Number 4 with the shot, Vivian Galoob, but saved by Casey Weigel. Now on the counter, number 2, Reagan Kuhn with the lob shot. Just bounces on that goal line, but the ball must fully cross that goal line for it to be a goal. Now number 4, Vivian Galoob with an ordinary foul down here on the other side. Number 9, Megan Newby. Goes down line on that 4-5 side. Now into the center, kicked out. There's the shot to the right of the cage from Megan. Now Casey Weigel. Deep down here. Greenwich will start working it around on the outside. Mostly on that 1-2 side as they try to cross to the far side. Number 3, Sydney Llewell, able to steal that one away. Now Natalia Skirba gets an ordinary here. Now Vivian Galoob. Up top to Kenya Cassidy. Cassidy walking it forward here. She'll get up, try to put it into the center, but Sydney Llewell fighting against 2 defenders, unable to get there. On the counterattack now, pass coming into the center, and that'll be a 5-meter for Reagan Kuhn. Have the defense on her back in that imminent scoring position. Or sorry, that's not Reagan, that's number 7, Ellen Norell, on the counterattack. Number 8, Electra Urbach, stepping forward to take this penalty shot. Just letting Stanford player put their cap back on. Here's the shot. It's good in that top left corner. Electra will get her 2nd goal of the game. Pass coming into the center here for Stanford, taken away by number 5, Tess Charney. Now on the counter, number 10, Jackie Reichman with the shot. Paige and Gillette, though, able to control that one, swims it out. Now, Skirba walking it forward, pass to that weak side. Number 9, the great shot, Megan Newby. Puts it in. Now, Tess Charney over to Tessa Matson. Matson back to Charney. Emma Gustafsson now with it, putting it into the center, but defense able to crash, take that one away. Ball under, will turn it back to Stanford. Now pass coming into the center, ordinary foul, no exclusion. Vivian Galoob earning that one here for her team. If they can pass to the weak side, a little over the top to Margaret Brandon. Brandon now will start the chain, working it on the outside. Going towards that cage, attacking in. Pass way over the top, though. Kill the rest of the exclusion time. Now, as they come even, the shot from number 5, Margaret Brandon. Field blocked, and now it will be Greenwich ball. Ball with Ellen Norell. She goes down line to number 10, Jackie Reichman. Reichman back up to Tess Charney. Now into the center, but pass too long there. Number 4, Isabella Schra, unable to get to the ball. Now Scarlett Gamble with it. Pass finds its way into the hands of Megan Newby, but she kicks it back out. There's the shot, controlled by number 13, Casey Weigel. Now Jackie Reichman goes down line to Ellen Norell. Ordinary foul. Couple drivers coming down, but none with great position. Isabella Schraw now attacking into the cage. Goes for the lob and puts it in. Lobs it to that far side. Now 1:30 here to play. Scarlett Gamble will walk it forward here. Megan Newby now. Pass over the top will be picked up by Natalia Suraba. Now passing to the center and shot from Sydney Llewell. Now on the counter, number 10, Jackie Reichman. Pass it off to number 5, Tess Charney. And an exclusion on the goalie. Greenwich should just put this one in the cage real easy here. They're passing it around on the outside. Should really just start attacking in, move in towards the cage. Shot off the crossbar. Missed opportunity here for Greenwich whenever the keeper's out like that. Adrian Gillette comes back in. Now Skirba. Exclusion there on number 12, Emma Gustafsson, for headbutting. Now pass to number 9, Megan Newby with the shot. And it is recovered by number 7, Ellen Norell. 3 seconds. Shot falls short. So we'll be back here for the second half in 2 minutes. Ball will be given here to Stanford. off the sprint. Now Vivian Galoob with it, puts it into the center, but 5 meter. Sydney Llewell earns that 5 meter here for her team as she turns. Is prevented from getting that ball again. Looks like she'll take that shot herself. She's up and puts it in. Sydney Llewell puts it past. Lauren Steele in the cage now for Greenwich. Now Michaela Browning will start walking it forward. Electra Urbach. Ordinary foul. Back up to Tess Charney. She'll take a shot, but it is controlled by Paige and Gillette. She gets her hands on it. Now she'll look for a release. Goes to number 2, Natalia Skirba. Tries to go into number 9, Megan Newby on the drive, but defense able to crash and take that one away. Now number 8, Electra Urbach. Goes down line, gets back here. Number 5, Tess Charney. Going down and back up here to number 9, Cecil Whittle. There's the shot over the top of the cage from Tess Charney. Now saved by Lauren Steele. Will be a 2 meter here. That shot from Natalia Skirba. Ordinary foul here for number 9, Megan Newby. Ball up top to Sydney Llewell, and Sydney will put it in for her second goal. Make this a 1-point game. Stanford coming out of the halftime with some pretty good energy. Lots of momentum. Now Greenwich looking to respond with some of their own. Fantastic turn from number 4, Isabella Schraw. Gets the defense on her back with perfect position, and that's a 5 meter. Electra Urbach gonna take this shot. She's up and puts it in. She'll pick up her 3rd goal. Megan Newby. And off the drive there, exclusion. So a 6-on-5 power play here for Stanford. Number 5, Margaret Brandon, puts it up top. Megan Newby. Megan now pumping and goes to that 6th position. Natalia Skirba. Back to Natalia, and she scores for her 3rd goal as they come even. Score now 8-7 here for Greenwich. Michaela Browning with the ball. She passes it to Emma Gustafsson, who will start walking it forward and then go down line. Now into the center, fighting for it, but unable to get it. Isabella Schraw couldn't quite beat all those defenders. Now ball with Vivian Galoob. Stanford trying to create some threats from the outside here, create more opportunities in the center. Number 4, Vivian Galoob, gets up, takes the shot, but Knocked down by number 12, Emma Gustafsson. Pass coming into the center here, taken away by the defense. Now they'll swim back down on offense here for Stanford. 3:20 here to play in the third. Number 4, Vivian Galoob, puts it into the wing. Kick back out. Back into Sierra. But turned over here. Lauren Steele passing it forward to number 8, Electra Urbich. Quick passes around the outside. Land the ball back into the hands of number 12, Emma Gustafsson, who will get a goal. Stanford back on the attack. Number 6, Kenya Cassidy. Puts it in at number 3, Sydney Llewell, and there's an exclusion, so power play for Stanford. Going one in here. Now back up top to Megan Newby. Newby to the far side. Now there's the shot. Huge save from Lauren Steele. Shot from number 4, Vivian Galoob. Be a 2-meter. Exclusion clock has been running though as that ball comes in. Now there's the shot. Number 2, Natalia Sierba. Shot to the left of the cage. Ball with number 3, Tessa Matson. Back up to number 8, Electra Urbach. Now the shot from number 9, Cecil Whittle, is knocked down by Pedro Gillette. Now, pass coming to number 9, Megan Newby with the shot. And another save by Lauren Steele. Another 2-meter here for Stanford with 1:21 in the period. Looking to make it a 1-point game. She is live. She can shoot from there. Has a drive coming, but not a great position. Lauren Steele, though, leaping out of the cage to get that steal. Now pass forward to Electra Urbach. Now Reagan Kuhn. They start passing it off to the 4-5 side. Cecil Whittle into the center. There's the shot from number 4, Isabella Schraw. But it is right into the arms of Pedro Gillette. So back on the attack here for Stanford. Sierba into the center. There's the shot from number 3, Sydney Llewell. But it's knocked down by Tessa Matson, and Lauren Steele's able to scoop that one up. Now pass into Isabella Schraw with the backhand to the right of the cage. Give it back to Stanford with 15 seconds. Goalie coming forward to attack. Should keep coming forward. There's the shot over the top of the cage. And that will wrap it up here for our third period. We'll be back for our fourth in just a minute. Last quarter up, number 12, Emma Gustafsson wins that sprint here for Greenwich. Now number 3, Tessa Matson with the ball. Reagan Kuhn now receiving that pass. Now into the center. Kicked back out. Number 10, Jackie Reichman didn't like her position there. Now shot over the top from number 3, Tessa Matson. Matson a bit on her back there as she takes that shot. That'll go over the top of the cage. Now Kenya Cassidy passing it off to Vivian Galoob. Off the drive, coming in. That'll be an exclusion on number 8, Electra Erbach. Pulls back her offense there. Now working around. Pass to number 5, Margaret Brandon, but her pass was intercepted by number 12, Emma Gustafsson. Emma looks for some options. She'll just keep swimming it forward here. Pass it off to Tessa Matson. She takes a shot, which is knocked down by Patron Gillette. Now Cassidy passes it over to Kira Clark. Clark will start walking it forward. Steal here from number 7, Ellen Norrell. And an exclusion as she was swimming down. She was yanked back there. Timeout call here for Greenwich. We'll be right back. Number 7, Ellen Norrell, passed it up to Emma Gustafsson. As they continue to work around Jackie Reichman with it. Back over to Gustafsson and down. Greenwich just looking for their best shot in the 6-on-5. But they are now even. Off the shot, it'll be a new shot clock. Pass coming back up to Emma Gustafsson. She pops it and puts it into play. Pass coming back to Norrell. Five-meter here. Ellen Norrell making some good moves into that cage. Will earn that penalty for her team. Number 3, Tessa Matson with the shot and goal. Off that penalty, she'll get her first goal of the game. Now number 6, Kenya Cassidy. She passes it off to Vivian Galoob. Now into the center. Number 7, Charlotte Some fighting for it here. Ball under. Turn that one back over here for Greenwich. Now number 5, Tess Charney with it. Charney passing it off to the far side. Number 3, Tessa Madsen. Now Emma Gustafsson goes down line now into the center. The backhand goes off the top crossbar from Isabella Schraw. And a timeout call here for Stanford. 3:38 here to play. We'll see what their plan is going forward. All right, Stanford on the attack here. There will be an exclusion as they go for a pick. They connect on the weak side. Number 3, Sydney Llewell with the goal. She'll get her 3rd. Now just a 2-point game here for Stanford. Clock is still running though. Ticks off an extra 5 seconds there. They might need all the time they can get if they're gonna come back. Just waiting for the scoreboard to be updated here before we resume play. All right. There's a shot and goal from number 12, Emma Gustafsson. .307 here to play. That means at least 3 more possessions here for Stanford. And maybe a last second shot opportunity. So they'll need to get some good goals, but they'll also need some defensive stops. Here's the shot and goal from number 4, Vivian Galoob. She'll get her 2nd goal. Now 11-9. These quick goals working in the favor of Stanford. Tessa Matson now with the ball. Number 2, Reagan Kuhn with the shot. Oh, and always hate to see a field block from Charlotte Soom. Knocks that one into the cage, right out of the hands of the goalie. But fortunately, there is still plenty of clock, so if Stanford can keep getting these quick goals, they're not out yet. Have a drive here coming down. Number 2, Natalia Sierba, and a 2-meter off that shot. Mean a new shot clock for them. Another opportunity. Ball put into play. And an ordinary foul. Ref calling for the ball here. Lauren Steele comes out of the cage to take that one away from Charlotte Soom. Now number 5, Tess Charney with the ball, passing it off to Tessa Matson. Charney back to Matson. Now Gustafsson with the ball. And a turnover here for earned by number 2, Sierba. Need a quick release here. Number 4, Vivian Gloob. Puts it into the center, but it'll be taken. Oh, nope, ordinary foul. Charlotte Soom. Taking it off and now back in. And she puts it in. Goal by Sydney Lowell. Couldn't quite see the full exchange there, but 1:30 now to play. That means there will be 2 possessions left for Greenwich if nothing else happens. Now number 3, Tessa Matson. Pass coming in here into the center. Taken away by Stanford. 1:11 now. Pass going forward to number 9, Megan Newby. Newby off to Kenya Cassidy. Back to Newby. Now number 4, Vivian Gloob. Takes the shot and puts it in. Gets her 3rd goal. Now 52 seconds left. Stanford only down by 1. If they get a defensive stop here, they have a chance to tie. Ball put into play, and now back to Tessa Matson. Matson with an ordinary foul here. Pass going down line, now walking into the center. There's the shot and goal by Isabella Straw. Gets her 4th. Timeout call here by Stanford. 13-11, down by 2. Now I've seen crazier things done in less time, but it's going to be hard for them. They're going to need some quick goals. All right, ball put into play here by Paige and Gillette. Drives coming across. Now, ordinary foul here for Sydney Lowell. Takes the shot. And an exclusion on number 3 for encroachment there. We'll give the ball back. 23 seconds on the clock. Now ball put into play. There's the shot and goal by Nelly Sierba. Makes this a 1-point game, 13-12. .21 seconds on the clock. Greenwich just needs to spread, keep the ball away. Stanford needs to press, needs to go take it away. Lauren Steele just holding that ball. She'll pass it off to number 5, Tess Charney, who will hold it for the rest of the game, passing it back off to Lauren. And that'll wrap it up. Greenwich wins 13-12. Great game, great performance by both these teams. Exciting game. We'll be back here in just a bit for some more water polo. So stay tuned for that. Be back in a bit. coming back again for our next game. This one between Newport and Trojan. Shot here from number 4, Ryan Chalupnik. And a goal from number 4, Nicole Albert. Sorry for a bit of a delay here, just trying to get my rosters in order here. Ball with number 6, Ava Hutton now. Good jousting defense, though, from number 4, Nicole Albert. Going down to that one position, looking for some options, but center is set on that far side. The shot clock will expire, and now Newport on the attack here. Number 9 for Newport. Attacking forward, there's a goal. Number 9. Angie Peterson. Sorry, I think I have my rosters reversed here. 6-on-5 here for Trojan. They'll go on the attack. Nicole Albert passing it off to number 10, Bella Blackman. Blackman trying to go over the top to number 11, Gwen Pidd, but unfortunately couldn't make it connect. And another exclusion here. This one on number 11, Gwen Pidd. So a 6-on-5 opportunity here for Newport. Newport puts it over to number 6, Lily Fisher. Or sorry, no, Ava Hutton. And a goal from number 11, Sofia Del Villar. Ordinary foul here for Bella Blackman. She goes down line, number 12, Katie Cabello, with the shot over the top of the cage there. Now, number 5, Isabel Goodman here for Newport, passing it over to number 11, Sofia Del Villar. Now number 15, Sofia Vertigo, into the center, but that will be a turnover. Pass falls a little short there, but it is recovered by number 12, Katie Cabello. Now the shot from number 11, Gwen Pidd. Number 9, Angie Peterson, swimming down. Ordinary foul here. Another ordinary. Ball not put into play though, so that'll be a turnover here for Trojan. Pass coming back to Megan Bauer. Bella Blackman now with it. Contra foul will turn it back on over here though for Newport. Newport on the attack. Number 4, Ryan Chalupnik takes the shot, but it is saved by Megan Bauer. Now back into the center there. And as she tries to go for the backhand, Ruby Whitting unable to get the angle she needs, so Megan Bauer able to get that ball. Bella Blackman now on the attack. Now number 12, Katie Cabello. With the goal, number 15, Mia Calvo. Puts Trojans on the board. All right, coming out of the reset now, number 5, Isabel Goodman. Passing it off to number 10, Ruby Whitting. Whitting goes down line now into the inside. Ryan Chalupnik with the goal. Now, again, coming out of the reset, Sally Gonzalez this time with the ball here for Trojans. Pass down line to Audrey Bonnelly. An ordinary here for Audrey. She puts it into play. Starts looking for options. She'll take a shot. And it will be saved by Avery Wolf. Wolf, though, on the attack, puts it forward to number 9. Good heads-up play. Get it to Angie Peterson as the offense went in for that attack. Ball stolen away here by number 14, Allison Kokorowski. She's now on the attack. She kicks that one out to keep it safe. Now Katie Cabello with the ball. Go back down line to number 14, Allison Kokorowski. Now over to number 2, Audrey Bonnelly. Ordinary on her. And Audrey will make a smart play, dump the ball there. Dumping the ball helps you swim back on defense, reduce the counterattack opportunities presented to the offense. Now the pass coming into the center here. Ryan Chalupnik earns an exclusion there and now gets the goal. Brings her team to 5 with 53 here to play in the first quarter. Now Bella Blackman with the ball here for Trojan. Number 12, Katie Cabello goes down line. And Audrey Bonnelly now puts it into the center with the shot, number 14, Allison Kokorowski. But it goes over the top of the cage there. Now number 15, Sophia Vertigo, goes down to Gigi Rimlinger. Exclusion on that far side as they were trying to drive down will mean 6-on-5 power play here for Newport with 30 seconds on the game, or quarter clock, 20 on the shot. As they working around here, number 14, Gigi Rimlinger, puts it up. Now even. And as we come even, there's the shot from Sophia Vertigo. Gets a goal. 11 seconds now on the quarter. Ball passed back to Bella Blackman. Bella will take a shot. It'll fall short of the cage, but Avery Wolf there anyways. So we'll be back here in a minute for our second quarter. All right, coming back now for our second period. Katie Cabello will win the sprint here for Trojans. They'll swim down and set up on offense. Katie putting it into the center there. Number 11, Gwen Pidd. Shot over the top of the cage. Now, ordinary foul here. Number 9, Angie Peterson moves it down line. Another ordinary here. Peterson again with it. Passes over to number 16, Josie Alouf. That'll be the shot clock. And it'll be a turnover here for Trojan. She'll pass it off to Lily Fisher. As she walks it, she'll take a shot. It looked to me like Ryan Shalupnik
just got her fingertips on it, knocked it a little high and over the cage. Good defense there. Now Sofia Del Villar swimming in on the attack, passing it off to Angie Peterson with the goal. She'll get a second. Sally Gonzalez moving this ball down to Audrey Bonnelly. Takes a shot. She's knocked down by Avery Wolf. Now Ryan Shalupnik will swim that forward here, passing it off to Josie Alouf. Now into the center, number 10, Ruby Whitting on the shot. And on the follow-up, she'll shoot it to the right of the cage, so will go out. Megan Bauer outlets it forward here on the 1-2 side. Now it's number 7, Leah Donlevy with it. Shot clock violation will turn it back on over here for Newport. Now number 10, Ruby Whitting, swimming it forward. Whitting passing it up top. Angie Peterson trying to go into Ryan Shalupnik, but Ryan just can't quite control it off that pass, so it'll be turned back on over here for Trojans. Now Trojans putting it back up top. Audrey Bonelli passing it off. There's the shot just on the goal line from number 15, Mia Calvo. So close to going in there, but just not quite. Now number 11, Sofia Del Villar will start walking it in. She sees number 9, Angie Peterson on the attack, and that'll be a goal here by number 10, Ruby Whitting. All right, now Audrey Bonelli with the ball here. Stolen away by number 14, Gigi Rimlinger. She'll spin to protect that ball. And pass it off to number 5, Isabel Goodman. Goodman will move it to the far side. Tyra Kitchens now with it. Put it up to Goodman with the shot. Excuse me, Goodman with the shot. Saved by Megan Bauer. Now Bauer will outlet it to the 1-2 side. Number 7, I believe. No, yes, that is number 7, Leah Donlevy. As she passes it down, it is recovered by Newport, so they'll come back on the attack. This game turning into a bit of a swim meet as both teams move back and forth. Now Kylie Robinson looking for some options. Puts it back up top to number 14, Gigi Rimlinger. Now pass coming into the center, and that's a 5-meter for Ruby Whiting. Defense holding her arm as she moved in towards that cage. That foul will be on Audrey Bonnelly, who was playing defensive center there. So now number 12, Kylie Robinson, will step forward to take this shot. And it's in. Megan Bauer gets her arm on it, but rolls in to the cage. So that'll be a goal for Kylie Robinson. Now number 12, Katie Cabello. Passes down to number 6, Lily Fisher. And the ball under, we'll turn it back on over here for Newport. They have number 14, Gigi Rimlinger, swimming forward on the attack. Ordinary foul here for her. Now pass up top to number 10, Ruby Whitting. Exclusion on number 12, Katie Cabello. And it'll be a 6-on-5 for Newport. Number 7, Tyra Kitchens. Passing down line, now 6 in. As they pass it around, it'll be number 12 with the shot. Kylie Robinson shooting that ball. It is stopped, however, by Megan Bauer. Now with 1:05 here to play, the Trojans swim down to set up on offense. Number 15, Mia Calvo with the ball. Passing it off to Gwen Pidd. And an exclusion here will mean power play for Trojans. They continue to work it on the outside. There's the shot and goal from number 4, Nicole Alper. All right, Isabel Goodman passing it for its number 16, Josie Alouf. Another ordinary foul. Gigi Rimlinger with it. Goes down line, now looking center. Doesn't see any options, but there is a driver on that far side. Pass comes back up to Gigi, though, for the shot. Off the post there. So now it'll be number 11, Gwen Pidd, with the ball. Moves it forward here. Try to put it towards the center, but there's no one there for it, so Avery Wolf will keep that one. So we'll go into halftime now. We'll be back for the second half here in a bit. steal here from number 11, Sofia Del Villar. As we come back in, an exclusion on Lily Fisher. So Sophia will put this into play, but it's ball under. Good steal by Gwen Pidd. She'll look for some options here, but improper entry will mean that it'll be another exclusion here and a turnover and a goal for Ryan Shalupnik. She'll get her 4th goal, and that'll be a 2nd exclusion on Audrey Vanelli. Now number 11, Gwen Pidd with it. Passes it off to Audrey Vanelli. Pass going into the center there. Kick back out to Gwen Pidd. Takes a shot. Bounces off that left post. Avery Wolf puts it forward to Sofia Del Villar. Now Josie Alouf tries to go in center there, but Gwen Pidd able to take that one away. Gwen now will start to swim it forward. Number 4, Ryan Shalupnik forces a bad pass there, so it'll turn it over. Number 16, Josie Alouf able to take that one away. Failure to put the ball in play will turn it over, though. Now number 14, Allison Kokorowski will swim it forward. They have numbers advantage. She'll take a shot, but it's controlled by Avery Wolf. She gets her arms up and is able to save that one, so. An exclusion here. Newport will go on the attack. Pass comes forward to Kylie Robinson. Robinson again with the ball. Pass back up to number 16, Josie Alouf, or Josie. Now Robinson again with it. Exclusion timer is over, so we come even. There's the shot from number 16, Josie Alouf. So now it's Trojan on the counterattack. Number 4, Nicole Alper with it. Number 12, Katie Cabello. Puts it into the drive. Number 15. Oh, what a save there from Avery Wolf. Mia Calvo, great shot there, but Avery Wolf gets her arm up and saves it. Now, Sophia Vertigo. Looking for options, goes down line. Now, Kylie Robinson. Back up top here. And an exclusion will turn this into a power play opportunity for Newport as they work it around on 6-on-5. Number 11, Sofia Del Villar, tries to put it into the center there, but opportunity no good. Defense able to crash and take that one away. Trojans on the attack now. She puts it into play. And an exclusion here in the center. But the bad pass, unfortunate. Number 15, Mia Calvo, gets a bad pass and it goes past her. And six. Number 6, Ava Hutton, was excluded there, I believe. Now, number 16, Josie Alouf with it. Fighting for it, but number 4, Ryan Shalupnik, has to kick it out as the defense tries to crash on her. The shot from Josie Alouf to the left of the cage there. Now, number 10, Gwen Pidd for the Trojans with the ball. Timeout call here for the Trojans off that exclusion. We'll be back here in a minute to see what Coach comes up with. All right, coming back into play now. Refs talking something over here with Trojan coach. Now number 13, Kennedy Stills in the cage, moves it forward here for Trojans. There's the shot from number 12, Katie Cabello, but it is again controlled by Avery Wolf. Or no, sorry, it is number 13, Lydia Soderberg in the cage. Now I missed that change as well. Now Newport on the attack. Number 14, Gigi Rimlinger, passing it off to number 11, Sofia Del Villar. Now into the center here. Shot off the crossbar from number 15, Sofia Vertigo. Now on the attack here. Trojans passing it down on that 1-2 side. Number 15, Mia Calvo, putting it into the drive. She's open. Oh, so close there, but number 10, Bella Blackman, unable to maintain possession of it. So now Newport ball, 1:15 here to play. Pass over to number 16, Josie Alouf, and into the center. Ordinary foul here for number 10, Ruby Whitting. There's the shot, saved by number 13, Kennedy Stills. Now pass forward to number 4, Nicole Alpert. Pass coming down the line, and now into the center, number 15, Mia Calvo. Shot over the top of the cage there, just bouncing off that top bar. 33 here to play in our third quarter. Now number 14, Gigi Rimlinger. Passing it down to Sofia Del Villar. Now up top, Number 16, Josie Alouf, takes the shot off that top post again. And that'll be a turnover here for the Trojans. Number 6, Lily Fisher with it. With the ball, she gets up and takes a shot over the top of the cage with 1 second left here. Ball will come in and the shot clock will expire. So we'll be back here for the fourth period in a minute. Fourth and final quarter up now. Number 7, Leah Donlevy wins that sprint here for Trojans. Now number 11, Gwen Pidd with it. And an exclusion here. They missed the quick pass to number 8, Lily Kramer in the center, who earned that one. But now following up on that 6-on-5. Shot no good off that top crossbar. And then turned over here for Newport. Ordinary foul. Pass to number 7, Leah Tyra Kitchens, actually. Now down line to number 17 here for Newport. Shot clock violation here will give it to Trojans. Now number 12, Kylie Robinson, takes it back for Newport. Now with the numbers advantage, number 5, Isabel Goodman, tacking in. Gets the goalie up and off her legs. Is able to put it past her. That's a goal for Isabel Goodman. Now Gwen Pidd with the ball here for the Trojans. Passed over to number 14, Allison Kokorowski. Kokorowski Still looking for anything. She'll take a shot, but it'll go way over the top there. She tries to shoot it past her defense. She was able to get a finger on it, so knocked it up. 6-on-5 opportunity for Newport, but a goal by Ruby Whitting as she continued to swim down on the attack. Substitution just finishing up here for the Trojans, so they'll come out of the restart now. Pass forward to number 3, Sally Gonzalez, who gets an ordinary here. She puts it up to the drive. There's the shot from number 15, Mia Calvo, but Avery Wolf doing Lydia Soderberg doing a fantastic job protecting this cage. It's not a cave. Tyra Kitchens now with the ball. She moves it down line to number 17 here for Newport. Pass coming up top. And there's the shot. Blocked by number 13, Kennedy Stills. Gets her arms up for it. Ordinary foul here. Pass coming down to Lily Kramer. Kramer now looking for some options. Ordinary foul. She puts it into play. Goes back up top, but the shot not in time from number 14, Allison Kokorowski. They have advantage there in the center if they can get there. Number 5, Isabel Goodman. Unfortunately, the defense guarding Ruby Whitting also there, so they were able to take that one away. 3:35 now to play in our 4th period. Pass coming into the center, and the shot will result in a 2-meter shot from Lily Fisher. Number 13, Lydia Soderberg gets her fingers on it. Now with the 2-meter here, just getting pressed out hard. Some good defense, killing time, taking away options. Pass comes all the way up top here. Number 4, Nicole Alper. With it. Or sorry, no, that's number 7, Leah Dunlevy. And number 3, Sally Gonzalez will elect to dump that ball. Timeout call for Newport. So we'll be back here in a minute. See Newport's strategy. All right, now number 14, Gigi Rimlinger, passing it down to number 11, Sofia Del Villar. Back up to Kylie Robinson. She's walking. Defense steps out to meet her. She'll go to number 11, Sofia Del Villar. Back up to number 12, Kylie Robinson. As they try to go in, it is swum out by goalie number 13, Kennedy Stills. Now, number 8, Lily Kramer with the ball. They go down to Lily Fisher. Lily up and over to number 14, Allison Kokorowski with the goal. .207 now here to play. Newport 12, Trojans 3. Number 15, Josie Alouf. Passing it off to Kylie Robinson. Robinson goes down line now into the center here. Kick back out to Robinson. She'll put it back in here to the center. Kitchens fighting for it, but Tara Kitchens unable to get it. And it's taken away by the Trojans. Now 1:35 on the clock. Number 7, Leah Dunlevy. Now Leah attacking and puts it into the center, but it is taken away by the defense. Number 14, Gigi Rimlinger on that crash. Now number 16, Josie Alouf with it. Passing it over to number 12, Kylie Robinson. Robinson gets an ordinary and passes to Sofia Del Villar. Now into the center. Kitchens unable to get it though, and it's taken away by number 8, Lily Kramer. Now swimming it forward. She kicks it off to Bella Blackman. Ordinary foul here for Bella. Another ordinary. Pass coming into the center to number 5 here for Trojans, who took a shot. Number 16, Josie Alouf with it. Josie will pass it off to Sophia Vertigo. Now trying to go into the center there, but taken away by the defense, and that'll wrap it up here for our Trojan Newport game. Newport wins it 12-3. We'll be back here for our next game in a bit.
Vanguard Red is now on offense. Passes it to number 11. Gets the ordinary foul. To now pass it around the perimeter. Gets another ordinary foul. Passes it down to number 5, who is Megan Angeloff, who's getting backed into the corner. Gets it to number 9, ordinary foul. Shoots it, but is too far left. Aubrey Cox now has the ball, passing it down to Mary Hassett. Passes it to number 6, to 4. Calls the ordinary foul. Passes it into set. Gets a ball under. So now Vanguard Red has the ball. Gets the ordinary foul. Passes it to Bridget Mayer. To Chloe Razoff. Passes it down to the wing. As the defender is trying to get the ball. Passes it into Set, who shot but hit the crossbar. And the goalie gets the ball. Passes it to number 6, Mackenzie O'Hare. Passes it down to the wing. Shoots and gets a 2-meter. Pops up the ball. Passes it to open water with Mally Turner. Gets the ball. Turns to Maya Chen. Passes it into Set and shoots. Mackenzie O'Hare made the goal from in Set. Vanguard Red is on offense. Passing it straight to the defender, number 3, Lauren Het. He's getting ready to pass. Passes over to the wing, who is Maya Chen. Gets a turnover. And Vanguard Red is swimming all the way down. Passes it into Set, where it gets the ordinary foul. Gets another one. It's getting ready to pass it around. Passes it around the perimeter. And now it's a 6-on-5 situation where number 5 was ejected. Passes it down to the wing. Shoots, but is blocked. Aubrey Cox is getting ready to pass. Passes it down to number 5, who is Peyton Gray. Pass it into Set, where Lauren Hetz is. Gets someone ejected. Pass it to Rosalie Hessett. Passed it to number 11, which is Evelyn McLaughlin, who made the goal with the left bottom hand corner. With 20 seconds left on the clock, Vanguard Red now has the ball. And is passing it around to get ready for a shot. Number 11 now has the ball. And it calls the ordinary foul. But with the shot clock violation and the ball going over the goal, the second quarter has just ended. Diablo Alliance is at 10 and Vanguard is at 1. And with that buzzer, we are ready to begin the second half of the game. And we are at the sprint off. Vanguard Red has won the sprint off. Is now getting ready to pass to open waters. Passes it to number 9, who is Maddie Jacqueline, who passed it far for number 4, which is Kap7. Tries to pass it to the wing, but was taken by Rosalie Hassett, who tried to pass it down in a set, but the goalie took the ball. Passes it down to Maddie Jacqueline. Passes it into set, but was guarded by 2 people, so the ball got taken away. Passes it all the way down to the wing. Well, ordinary foul was made. Passes it down to the wing. Into set. Gets ready to shoot. And makes it. That was by Lauren Het. Vanguard Red is again on offense. Calls an ordinary foul. Passes it down to the wing where Reagan Angeloff is. Pass it back up to the driver. Calls an ordinary foul where she shoots it, but it's blocked by Audrey Cox. She is now looking for someone to pass to. Has passed it down to the wing, where it is called an ordinary foul. Lauren Hetz has the ball and shot it into the bottom right-hand corner. Vanguard Red passes it back to the goalie. Starts to move around to get the ball to pass to people. It's called an ordinary foul. Number 9, Maddie. Got a turnover. Audrey Cox now has the ball. Gives it down to the wing, where it's an ordinary foul is called. Lauren Hetz now has the ball and is passing it around to Rosalie Hassett. Passes it down, but misses the goal. Ava Banger now has the ball and is looking for someone to pass to. Passes it down to Bridget Mayer. And Lauren Hetz took the ball because of a short pass. Passes it down to Rosalie Hassett. Where Reagan Angeloff has taken the ball. Vanguard Red is now on offense. Bridget Mayer now has the ball. He's passing it around to Maddie Jacqueline, who shoots but is too far left, so she misses. Passes down to the wing. And that was number 2 who scored in the right corner. Number 2 is Kenzie Walker. Vanguard Alliance now is passing it around the perimeter to Bridget Mayer, who calls an ordinary foul to number 5, Reagan Angeloff. To 3, or number 4 takes the shot, but barely hits the corner of the cage. Passes it into set. Tries to shoot. But there's now a 5-meter off of number 3. Lauren Hetz has taken the ball to shoot this 5-meter. And she makes it in the top left-hand corner. With 2 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock, they are getting ready to start. And Vanguard Red is on offense. Gets the ordinary foul on number 6, Nania Fausto. Passes it down to the wing, where number 11 Number 11 is ejected. And they now get a 5-meter. That was number 11 who shot that, which is Charlie Krotz. Diablo Alliance now on offense. Is now passing it around the perimeter. Calls the ordinary foul down to the wing. Passes over to the other wing. Passes it into set. Where number 4 is ejected. Passing it around to number 10, to 15, down to 8, back to the wing. Number 8 takes the shot, but gets it back, but is blocked. They now have the ball again to number 10. Number 3 who is in set. But they take the ball back. Vanguard Red is now on offense. And Ava is looking for someone to pass to. Passes it down to Reagan Angeloff. Tries to pass down to number 11. But number 10 gets the ball, passes it down to Lauren Hetz, who has the ball, lobs it in. Vanguard Red is on offense. And number 10 was just ejected. And Diablo Alliance has just called a timeout. And now the timeout has ended. So both teams are getting ready to set up. Passing it around the perimeter. These girls are getting great defending. Passes it to 7, who pump fakes, passes it to the driver, who takes a shot, but is blocked by 2 and 15. And Audrey Cox just gave it to the other goalie, Ava Burgett, who's passing it back down to number 11, Charlie Krotz, to the wing, which is Maddie Jacqueline, who takes a shot, but is a little too far right. And that is the end of the third quarter. Diablo Alliance is at 15, and Vanguard Red is at 2. And it is now the start of the fourth quarter. And we are now getting ready for the sprint. And they are off, with Vanguard Red winning the sprint, calling an ordinary foul down to Katie McKenzie. She drives in, but number 2 takes the ball. Audrey Cox brings it down to Lauren Head, who lobs it in the right bottom hand corner. Vanguard Red is on offense. And is passing the ball around the perimeter. Right now it is with Reagan Angeloff, who passes it down to the wing, who tries to shoot but is blocked by the goalie. Erin Brown now passes it down to Mary Hassett, who gets an ordinary foul. Passes it into Set. Where a 5-meter was called. And Maylee Turner is the one who is shooting this. And she makes it with the bottom left-hand corner. Vanguard Red is on the offense. Passing it around the perimeter to Namaya Fasto. Passes it down to number 5, Reagan Angeloff. Passes it into Set, where number 7 is shoots and scores with the bottom left-hand corner. And that was Chloe Rizoff. Diablo Alliance is now on offense. Passes it down to Mary Hassett. Passes it into Set, but the goalie takes the ball. ready for a pass. Ava Bridget gives it down to number 9, Maddie Jacqueline. Passes it to 7, Chloe Rizoff. Getting a heavy defense, Namea Festo. Gets a turnover. Passes it all the way down to Mary Hassett. He takes the ball, shoots it, and it goes right under the goalie's arm. With 4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock, Diablo Alliance is at 18 and Vanguard is at 3. Vanguard Red is now on offense. Passes it to Reagan Angeloft. Number 11 was just ejected. Passing it to Maddie Jacqueline. Back to Charlie Krotz. Passes it down to the wing, where she takes it in, shoots, but is blocked by Erin Brown. Erin Brown passes it down to Peyton Gray. Passes it into set, where Rosalie Hassett is. Gets an ordinary foul. Shoots it in the top left-hand corner. And that was number 4, Maya Chang. Maya Chen. Said that wrong. Oh well. Vanguard Red is on offense. Passes to Maya Fausto. Passes down to 5, where she shoots, but goes a little too far left. The goalie gets the ball. Passes it to Mary Hassett. Down to Peyton Gray. Passes it into the corner, a little too far over, but Mary Chang still gets the ball. Passes it into set, where 4 defenders are. And Vanguard Red now has the ball. Passes it to number 11, Charlie Krotz. But Lauren Hetz gets the ball and is now swimming down into the middle. Passes it to Rosaline Hassett, who takes the shot and makes it in the top left-hand corner. Vanguard takes the ball. Is passing it around the perimeter. Reagan Angeloff now has the ball. Passes it into open water, where her defender gets the ball. Passes it into set, where Peyton Gray is. Tries to shoot it, but misses. Number 8 gets the ball, Maylee Turner, and gets an ordinary foul. Passes to 6, passes it into set, where number 4 is ejected. Passes it around the perimeter. Number 6 has the ball. To 15, where 5 takes the ball and shoots in the bottom left-hand corner. And number 5 is Peyton Gray. Vanguard Red is on offense. Passes it to Maddie Jacqueline. Passes it into open water where Naima Fausto gets the ball. Passes it back to Maddie Jacqueline. Passes it around the perimeter down to the wing where she takes the shot but shoots it too far over the goal. Erin Brown has the ball. Passes it to Mary Hassett. Waiting for the open ball. She passes it down. Passes it to 15. To 5. He passes it into set, but the goalie takes the ball. Ava Bangerst is now waiting for someone to pass the ball to. Passes the ball down to Chloe Razoff. Passes it down to Namia Fausto. And waiting for someone to have open water, passes it down to Maddie Jacqueline, who shoots, but shoots too far over the goal. Erin Brown has the ball, passes it down to number 8, Maylee Turner, who calls the ordinary foul. Pass it to Mia Chang. Passes it to number 6, who tried to shoot but got blocked. Calls the ordinary foul to Mia Chang. Passes it to 8, who got the ordinary foul. Number 5 passes it to 8. Mia Chang to 8. Passes it into set. Where a turnover. Chloe Razoff has the ball. Passes it down to Reagan Angeloft. Passes it into open water where 2 defenders are. And that is the end of the game. Vanguard is at 3 and Diablo Alliance is at 21. Mayfield this side.
Mayfield.
Is this one? We are here ready for the sprint.
You already got the last
And the sprint off has started. And Set Maroon has won the sprint off, where Natasha Denny is past the ball. Number 8 has been ejected. Pass the ball to Emerson Hazley. They're now passing the ball around. Pump fakes it. Down to the wing. Into Set, but is taken by the goalie. Nyla Sharma is now looking for someone to pass the ball. Passes it into number 8, who is Pooja Buckland. Passes it down to number 7, Erica Fenyo. Gets an ejection call, number 6, Claire Turner, and is now passing around the perimeter. Number 11 took the shot and made it in the top left-hand corner. Number 11 is Kenza Ashworth. Natasha Denny has the ball and is waiting for open waters. Passes it down to number 8, Emerson Hensley. Passes it to number 5. Gets the ordinary foul. And Mahaya Panto passes it back to Emerson. Down to the wing. Where it gets an ordinary foul. Back to Emerson. We're having a problem with the score table. We have now fixed the problem at the score table, and we're now getting to start again. Sophia Colsday has the ball. Passes it into the corner. Gets the turnover. Nyla Sharma now has the ball. Passes it down to Kenza Ashworth. Number 10 is ejected for going over the shoulders. Kenza Ashworth now has the ball again. Passing around the perimeter, Maya Ponto took the ball and gave it back to Ashta Denny, who was the goalie. Passes it down to number 7, Jordan Schneiser. She took the shot and hit the bottom right-hand corner just barely. Kenza Ashworth now has the ball. Passes it to Malek Haverston. Getting heavily guarded. Natalie Savinwo now has the ball. Pops it up. Number 7 is ejected. Passes it to 3, Sydney Adler. Back to Kenza Ashworth. To 7, Erica Fenyo. Passes around the perimeter. Number 5 loses the ball. It's getting pushed into a corner. Passing it around. Number 7 skip shots it into the goal right under the goalie's arm. And number 7 is Erica Fenyo. Set Maroon is now on offense and is getting ready, is trying to get the ball and trying to get away from her defender. Puts it into set where number 5 is ejected. Passes it back into set, shoots, and hits the top right-hand corner. Erica Fenyo just shot that. Mayfield is now on offense. Gets the ball to Puya Buckland. Down to the wing, where Kate Ward is. But because of someone pushing off of someone, they get a turnover where Natalie Savinwo gets the ball, passes it, but the goalie gets the ball. Goalie passes it down to number 4, Lorena Campbell, who calls an ordinary foul. Down to number 9, Mila Cavishton. Nasha Denny now has the ball. Passed it down to wing. To the wing. To set. Shoots top left hand corner. Puya Buckland. No. Emerson Hensley shot that. Mayfield is on offense. Gets an ordinary foul called. Passes it down to Florina Campbell. Gets the ordinary foul. Drives in. almost gets it into the goal by Florella Campbell. Just barely misses it. Passes it down to number 5, Maya Panto. Walks it into the goal. Shoots, but just barely doesn't make it. It was blocked by Nyla Sharma. Passes it to Pua Buckland. Getting ready to pass. Number 8 was just ejected. Passing it around the perimeter. Hanya Buckland tried to shoot but was blocked. Natasha Denny now has the ball. Shoots it over to number 5, Maya Pinto. Walks it into the goal. Number 8 has the ball, shoots it, but goes a little too far right. Nyla Sharma passes the ball down to Puha Buckland into set where the defender gets the ball. Gets a handball, so now it is Mayfield's ball. She pops up the ball. Is moving the ball around. Passes it to number 3, Sydney Adler. Passes it down into set where 2 defenders are. And gets blocked by the defenders. Natasha throws it down to number 13, McKenna General. Passes it into set. Tries to lob it in, but is defended by Nyla. Nyla passes down to Nina Albers. Passes it down to Sydney Adler. Passes it to the wing. Lobs it, but is blocked by Natasha Denny. Natasha Denny now has the ball and is swimming up to the half court. Shoots it and makes it in the top left-hand corner. That is the end of the first quarter. Mayfield is at 2 and Set Maroon has 4. We are now getting ready for the sprint. And the sprint. And Set Maroon has gotten the ball. Number 7, Jordan Schneider, had gotten the ball. Passed it to number 8, Emerson Hensley. Back to number 5, Maya Pinto. To Set, who takes the ball, shoots it, but misses. Shoots again, and hits the corner of the cage. Nyla Sharma is now passing the ball to number 11, Kenzie Ashworth. Passes it to 7, Erica Fenyo. And is waiting for someone to pass to. Passes it into Set, where number 5 is. Passes it back out to number 7, who shoots, but is blocked by the goalie. Tasha Denny passes it down to number 6, who shoots it but hits the goalie's stomach instead. Passes it down to number 5, Natalie Salenwo. Passes it down to the wing, Nyla Kap7. Passes it to number 8, but gets a turnover by number 5, Maya Pinto. Passes it down to number 7, Jordan Schneider. Passes it into Set, where the goalie takes the ball. Passes it down to 13, Nia Albers. Down to 7, Erica Fenyo. Puts it in Set. Shoots, but hits the bottom of the cage and bounces out. Just gets it to number 7, who shoots, but hits the goalie. Passes it down to number 5, Natalie Salenwo, who calls an ordinary foul. Passes it to the other driver, gets the ordinary foul. Gets another foul. Passes it down to Erica Fenyo, who tries to lob it, but goes over the cage. Natalie Denny is now passed it to number 10, Lauren Short, who is driving it in. He's up and shoots it and hits it in the bottom left-hand corner. That was by Lauren Short. Mayfield is now on offense. And Kenza Ashworth has the ball, looking for a pass. Passes it down to Sophia Cruz, who tries to call a foul. Looking for a pass. Passes it down to number 4 for Ella Campbell. Drives it in, where number 11 is ejected. Passes it to Sydney Adler. Passes it too far over Kenza Ashworth, where number 9 takes it out of bounds. Number 3 has the ball, chucks it, but hits the crossbar. Gets another foul. passes it into set where the goalie takes the ball in midair. Natasha Denny is now looking for McKenna Jennell. Passes it into set with number 10. Shoots it into the top left-hand corner. And that was by Lauren Short. Mayfield is on the offense. Passes it down to Nia Albers. Gets the ordinary foul. Passes it down to Kenza Ashworth, who puts it back out. And with the shot clock violation, gives Set Maroon the ball. Sophie Halliday now has the ball. Pass it to McKenna Jennell, who is walking it in, who shoots it but hits the top corner of the crossbar. Passes it to number 3, Sydney Adler, who gets the ordinary foul. Passes it down to Nina Albers, passes into set, where Kenza Ashworth is, gets the ordinary foul. Shoots it, but is blocked by Natasha Denny. Natasha Denny is looking for the pass and gives it to number 8, Emerson Hensley. Passes it to number 13, Nina Adlers. It is caught by Nyla Sharma. Gives it to Annika Bergs, where number 8 is ejected. Passes it out to number 3, who is Sydney Adler. Passes it to Nina Albers. Passes it to Nina Albers again. To 11, where she tries to shoot but goes too far over the cage. Natasha Denny gives it to number 7, Jordan Schneider, where she walks in the ball, shoots it, and gets the bottom left-hand corner. And that was by Jordan Schneider. Mayfield is on offense. Passes it to Sophia Krause. Passes it back to Kenza Ashworth, who tries to draw the foul. Passes it into set, but the defenders get the ball. McKenna Jennell gets the ball. Passes to 7. Tries to skip shot it in, but is blocked by Nyla Sharma. Passes it all the way down to Annika Bergs, who gets a 5-meter. And Kenza Ashworth is taking this 5-meter, who makes it in the top left-hand corner. And we now have 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Natasha Denny now has the ball, shoots it, but is blocked by Nyla Sharma. And that is the end of this first half. Mayfield is at 3 and Set Maroon is at 7. the name of one of the girls who I am and I'm like, she has the same name as you. And with that is now the third quarter of the game with Mayfield against Set Maroon. They are now lining up for the sprint. And the sprint has started. And Set Maroon has won the sprint. Passes it back to their goalie, Natasha Denny. Passes around the perimeter. Passes it into Set, but the goalie takes the ball. But number 8 was ejected. And Set Maroon gets a 2-meter. Number 9 has the ball, passes it to number 5, and is passing it around the perimeter. They're pump faking. Passes it to number 9, Sophia Colliday. To 13, who shoots but hits the bottom corner. And they get another 2-meter. Thank you. And passes it to number 7, Jordan Schneider. Passes it to number 6, Claire Turner. Passes it into Set, where the goalie takes the ball. And they get a 5-meter. And number 6, Claire Turner, is taking the 5-meter. And she hits the top right-hand corner. Mayfield is now on the offensive. Passes it to Florella Campbell. Down to Annika Burks, who is moving to keep her defender away from her. But drags her over, and so she gets a turnover. Passes it down to number 7, Jordan Schneider, who digs the ball and hits it in the bottom left-hand corner. Mayfield is on the offensive. Passes it down to number 7, Erica Fenyo, where number 10, Lauren Short, takes the ball. Passes it down to Emerson Hensley. Passes it back into Set, where the goalie takes the ball. Where the goalie is ejected for going over her back. And Lauren Short makes the goal in the top left-hand corner. At least I think. Oh, I'll figure out later. With the Mayfield on the offensive again. They call the ordinary foul with Florella Campbell has the ball. Passes it down to Annika Burks, who's waiting for the open water to pass. Passes it back to number 4, Florella Campbell, who shoots. but is blocked by Natasha Denny and gets a 2-meter. Passes it in to number 7, where the goalie gets the ball, but gets ejected. Passes it down to Annika Burks. Passes to 4, to 7, who shoots the ball, but hits Jordan Schneider in the face. Gets 7 to 11, who gets defended by 3 people. And number 7 tries to take back the ball. And Set Maroon has called a timeout. And now that the timeout comes to an end, both teams are setting up. Natasha Denny gets the ball and is looking for the open pass. Passes it to Emerson Hazley. Passes it down to number 6, into Set, where number 13 is ejected, and number 10 makes the goal in the middle right. That was by Lauren Short. Mayfield is on the offensive and tries to pass the ball, but she gets the ball back again. Lobs it over to number 10, Sophia Crows. Passes it into Set, where she shoots and makes it in the bottom left-hand corner. And that was by Erica Fenyo. Set Maroon is on the offensive. Passes it down to number 6, Claire Turner. Passes it to number 5, Maya Ponto. Pass it into Set, where she shoots and scores in the bottom right-hand corner. And that was by Lauren Short. With 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock left, we shall see what these girls have in the third quarter. With the Mayfield on the offensive, Maya Albert is looking for the pass. Passes it down to Florella Campbell. And Mina is driving in. Oh, Clavera is getting back into a corner. Passes it to number 7. but a shot clock violation gives Set Maroon the ball. Natasha Denny passes the ball down to number 11, Isabella Sharkis. Passes to 9, Sophia Colliday. Passes back, who shoots it, but misses. Nyla Sharma passes it down to number 3 and gets called a 5-meter on the goalie. And Erica Fenyo is taking this 5-meter. Who skip shots it into the top left-hand corner. With Set Maroon on the offensive. Sophie Colliday is looking for the pass. Passes it down to McKenna Gino, who's walking it in. Tries to lob it in, but misses just barely to the left. Now the Sharma is now passing it to number 7, Erica Fenyo. Passes to number 9, Mylek Alverson. Passes back. Tries to call a foul. They're waiting for someone to move. Gets the foul called. Passes it to 6. Kate Ward. And the shot clock violation gives Set Maroon the ball. Passes it down to number 10, Lauren Short. She driving it in. And the goalie gets back the ball. Gets a turnover. Passes it to Erica Fenyo. Waiting for the good pass. Passes it down to number 11, Kenza Ashworth. Is walking in and gets a foul called. Passes it out into the corner. And Set Maroon is now on the offensive. Passes Lauren Shorts the ball. Passes it down into Set. And gives the offensive the ball. Number 13 now has the ball, who is McKenna Geno. Tries to shoot, but hits the crossbar and gets a turnover. Nyla Sharma is now looking for someone to give the ball. Gives it to number 12, Neela Claveraga. Gets called the foul. Passes to number 5, Natalie Savonwo. And with a ball under, Set Maroon gets the ball. Natasha Denny is waiting for the pass to... And that is the end of the third quarter. Mayfield is at 5 and Set Maroon is at 12. I need another one. And with that, the start of the fourth quarter has begun. And they are now getting ready for the sprint off. And the sprint off has begun, with Set Maroon winning the sprint. Passes it back to Natasha Denny, who passes it to Claire Turner. Down to Lauren Shorts, where Claire Turner had just popped it in the bottom right-hand corner. With Mayfield on the offensive. Passes the ball to Nia Alberts. Passes it into Set, but gets a turnover. Gets another turnover. Where Florella Campbell gets the ball. Passes it into Set and gets a foul called. Calls the ordinary foul. Passes it to Florella Campbell. Passes it into Set to Punka Buckchlin. But too right, so it went over the net. Passed it down to Jordan Schneider, and then back to Charlotte Riches. Down to Emerson Hensley, who takes the ball and shoots it, and just barely misses the top left-hand corner. And with that, Maya Pinto shot a goal into the top left-hand corner. I think we are having a problem with the roster. And everything is back. So they are now lining up in the middle. Mayfield is now on the offensive. And Pua is looking for someone to pass to. And passes next to her, but is stolen away from the defender. Passes all the way down to Jordan Schneider. Passes to Sophia Colliday. Down to McKenna Jennell. Down to the wing, into set, where she shoots but hits the crossbar. Florella Campbell gets the ball after the rebound. Passes it down to Sophia Kroos. Who gets the ordinary foul called. And Jordan Schneider gets the ball. She is swimming all the way in, with the ball under. The Mayfield team gets the ball. Passes it down to Annika Burks. Passes it to Sydney Adler, but was taken away by the defender. And Set Maroon has called a timeout. And now that the timeout is at an end, Both teams are now setting up. Natasha Denny has the ball, passes it down to number 9, Sophie Colliday, who passes it to number Cleo Washer. Where the ball is taken away by a defender, and it is a turnover. Passes it to Kenza Ashworth. Down to Kate Ward. Then to Erica Fenyo. Looking for a pass. Pass it into Set. Or she shoots, but hits the crossbar. And now Set Maroon has the ball. Natasha Denny passes it down to Cleo Washer. And get a turnover. Where Malia Cleverston gets the ball. Passes it into Set. Where it's taken away by Chloe Washer. Natasha Denny passes it down to number 12, Ava Knapper. And a ball under was called. So the Mayfield now has the ball. Down to 11 to Ava Knapper. Gets a 3-meter. And number 3 was ejected. They're now passing it around the perimeter. But it gets a foul called. Number 11 has the ball, shoots, but hits the crossbar of the cage. Gets the foul called on her. Natasha passes it to Cleo Washer. And is walking it in, shoots, and skips it into the right-hand corner. Mayfield is on the offensive. Passes down to number 5, Natalie Savinwell. Into Set, where number 9 is ejected. Erica Fenyo has the ball, passes it to Natalie. Down to Kenza. To Kate. Into Set, but was taken by the defenders. Natasha Denny now is going to look for the pass. Passes it to Sophia Colliday. Gets the foul called. Passes it into Set. Gets number 6 was ejected. Passes to number 5. Pass it into Set and scored. And that was Isabella Sharkus. Mayfield is now on the offensive. Kenza passes it down to Sophia. The ball was taken away by the defenders. Natasha Denny looks for the pass. Passes it to Ava Knapper, where McKenna Jennell passes it down to Jordan Schneider. And that is the end of the fourth quarter. Mayfield is at 5 and Set Maroon at 16. And here is the sprint. The Trojans win this sprint. Pass it to Bella Blackman. Looking for the open pass. Passes it into set where Katie Cabello is, but gets a turnover. Sasha Hicks now has the ball and is looking for the pass. Passes it down to Catherine Featherstone. Passes it down to Sarah Flithsmithson. Down to the wing, into set. This ball shoots and scores. That was by Vivian Bailey. I need to stop sneezing. Trojans are now on the offensive. And Allison Kawasaki is looking for the pass. Passes it over to Lily Fisher, but gets a ball under. Sarasota now has the ball. Audrey Bonelli now has the ball and is passing it to Catherine Featherstone. Down to Vivian Bailey, into set. And that was by Julia Allen. Trojans on the offensive, looking for the pass. Allison Kurosaki passes it down to Bella Blackman. Passes it into set where Gwen Pitt is. Gets a turnover. Sasha Hicks passes it down to number 5, who takes the shot in the top left-hand corner. And that was Catherine Featherstone. Trojans on the offensive. Looking for the pass. Passes to Bella Blackman. Is looking for this pass. Gets a turnover. Vivian Bailey now has the ball and is looking to pass it. Passes it into set, but Bella Blackman got the ball. Passed it to Megan Boner. Bella Blackman now has the ball. Looking for the pass. Passes it to the wing, that gives the ball away. Sasha Hicks is looking for the pass. Gives it to Julia Allen. And waiting for open waters. Julia drives in. Shoots. But misses the bottom left-hand corner. Megan Boner now has the ball. Passes it down to Nicole Albert. Gets the ordinary foul called. And gets number 5 ejected. Nicole Albert is walking it in. And Bella Blackman has the ball. Passes it to 11, Gwen Pitt, who shoots and scores in the bottom right-hand corner. No. Sarasota is now on the offensive. Peyton Reyes now has the ball, is looking for the pass, but gets the foul. Passes it to 11. Passes it down to Vivian Bailey. Passes it to Emily Schneer, who passes it into set but has 2 defenders on her. Passes it to Megan Boner. Passes it to Bella Blackman. Katie Cabello passes the ball to 15 Maya Kelvo, but gets the ball taken away. Sasha Hicks is looking for the pass. Passes it down to Vivian Bailey. Passes it into Set, who shoots and scores in the top left-hand corner. And that was by Rebecca Harkins. Cannot be weird, please. Trojan now on the offensive. Maya Cabello now has the ball. Passes it down to Katie Cabello while getting pressed. Is looking for the pass. Gets the foul called. Passes it down to the wing where Bella Blackman is. Gets the call again. Passes it into Set. She shoots, but she barely misses. And that was by Audrey Bonelli. Sasha Hicks passes it down to Vivian Harkins. And starts to drive in. Passes it, shoots it, and barely blocked by Megan Bauer. Megan passes it down to number 10, Bella Blackman, who passes it to number 12, Katie Cabello, who gets the foul called. Maya Cabello passes the ball into Set, who gets the ball blocked and gets a 2-meter. Katie Cabello has the ball in the 2-meter and is looking for the pass. Swings around her defender, but gets a turnover. Sasha Hicks passes it to number 11, Emily Schneerer. Looking for the pass, passes it all the way down to number 3, Peyton Reyes, who passes it into the middle to Julia Allen, who scores while the goalie is out of the box. With 1 minute and 17 seconds on the clock, Sarasota is at 5 and Trojan is at 1. With Trojan on the offensive, Maya Calvo has the ball. Passes it to number 3, Sally Gonzalez. Looking for the pass. Tries to get the foul called. Got the foul called. And is looking for the pass. Passes it into the corner where Nicole Albert was. But because of the shot clock violation, the ball was passed to Sarasota. Sasha Hicks passes it down to number 9, Sadie Takach, who shoots and scores in the bottom left-hand corner. We now have 31 seconds on the clock in the first period. Trojan is now on the offensive with Lily Kammer with the ball. Passes it to number 4, Nicole Albert. Looking for the pass. Gives it into set, number 14, but shoots over the goal. Sasha Hicks is looking for the pass. She's going all the way up to half court. And she shoots, but she goes too far over. There is 3 seconds left. And that is the end of the first quarter. Sarasota is at 6 and Trojan is at 1. And with that, the second quarter is about to begin. As both teams line up for the sprint. And the sprint has started. With Trojans winning the sprint, Allison Kurosaki has the ball and is looking for the pass. Gets the ordinary foul drawn. And is looking for open water to pass. Passes it to Katie Cabello, but overshoots and gives it to the other team, who shoots and scores. That was number 4, Rebecca Harkins. Number 6 has the ball, which is Lily Fisher. She's looking for the pass into open water. It's pulling on the other player, so gets a turnover. Number 11 passes it down to Rebecca Harkins, who passes it back to 10, who passes it over to 8, who shoots and hits the crossbar, gets it back to Rebecca Hawkins. but the ball gets taken away by the Trojans. Now the Trojans have the ball, and Megan Bauer is looking. Passes it down to Lily Fisher. Passing it down to Nicole Albert. And gets a turnover. Sasha Hicks passes it down to Rebecca Harkins. Passes it in to number 5, who shoots and scores. And that was Catherine Featherstone. The Trojans are now on the offensive. Allison Kurosaki has the ball, passes it down to Bella Blackman. Passes it to Nicole Albert. Tries to shoot, but is blocked by the goalie and went over the net. It is still the Trojans' ball, and they get a 2-meter. Passes it to Mia Calvo. Passes it back to number 6, who still has the ball. Lily Fisher passes it to Maya Calvo. Has it into set and scored at the top right-hand corner. And that was Katie Cabello who scored that. Is in goal. All right. I'm gonna go 1. One A. Both teams are coming out after what had just happened to the Trojans goalie. I think she might have gotten hit in the face or something. I think she got hit in the face or something. Yeah. We'll find out later. Emily Schneers has the ball, passes it back to Sasha Hicks. Looking for the pass, passes to number 8, Malichella. Passes it down to the wing, Layla Canellis. Passes it back to Mally. Passing it around the perimeter. And Vivian Bailey takes the shot after it hit off the goalie's head. The Trojans are now on the offensive. And pass to Bella Blackman. Passed over in a set, but was taken by Malichella. Sasha Hicks passes it down to Layla Canellis, who passes it down to Vivian Bailey. And that was Malichella who just scored that in the top right-hand corner. The Trojans on the offensive. Pass to Bella Blackman. And Vivian Bailey takes the ball, sprinting down. Shoots and scores in the bottom left-hand corner. Mia Calvo is taking the ball. Gives it to Lily. And gets the offensive call. And number 11 is ejected. Passes to number 8. Passes around the perimeter. Out to Lily Fisher. Back to Lily, who shoots, but is shot blocked by 2 other people. Sasha Higgs looking for the open person. Goes to Julia Allen. Gets the offensive call, where number 11 is ejected for swimming over Peyton's back. Number 9 takes the ball, passing it around. Passes to Julia Allen, who's popping up, who shoots and is blocked by Nicole Albert as a substitute goalie. Passes it to Katie Cabello. Down to Lily Fisher. Gets the offensive call, but gets taken away by the defender. Sasha Hicks is looking for the pass. Passes it down to number 10, Layla Canellis. Gets the ordinary foul. Passes it down into set. And they get a 5-meter on number 8. And Vivian Bailey is shooting the ball. Number 11 now has the ball and is looking for the open pass. Passes it down to 3. Sally Gonzalez gets the ordinary foul and is looking for the pass while getting heavily pressed. And gets the offensive call. Passes it over to Gwen, but passes it too far over. Passes it to Julia Allen, who shoots and skip shots it in. There's less than a minute left in this quarter. Mia Calvo now has the ball. Passes it to Sally Gonzalez. Gets the ordinary foul called. Passes it down to number 8. Passes it into set, where the defender takes the ball away. And Sasha Hicks passes the ball to number 13, where she shoots and scores. I don't know who number 13 is. They did this game too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah. And number 13 is Sophia. Mia Cavo now has the ball on the offensive and is looking for the pass. Starts to swim in. Passes it into set, where the defender takes the ball away. And Kennedy Stales blocks the ball. That was the end of the second quarter of the first half. Sarasota is at 14 and Trojans are at 2. Davis. Top Davis. My favorite. Olympus. But he's also number 13. Second to last. There's one more game. And with that, the second half of the game is ready to begin. Both teams are lining up for the sprint. What? I'm the commentator. It's what I do. It's what I've been doing for the last 3 hours. Yeah, pretty much. been doing this for the last 3 hours. My voice is gonna hurt tomorrow. Also did yesterday. And the sprint is off. The Trojans have won the sprint, and Bella Blackman has the ball. Passes it down to number 12, Katie Cabello, as she's looking for the open pass. Passes it into set, where Julia Allen takes the ball. Sasha Hicks is looking for the pass. Passes it down to Julia Allen. Gets the offensive called. Passes it down to Rebecca Harkins. Passes it to Julia Allen, where there's 3 defenders on her. And Kennedy Staley's is looking for the passes to Nicole Albert, who passes into set. Gets the offensive call. Passes to Katie Cabello, looking for the pass. Tries to go for the set, but was blocked by Vivian Bailey. Shot clock violation. And Sarasota now has the ball. Passes it down to Vivian Bailey. Gets the ordinary foul called. Looks for the pass. Pass it over to Sarah Finsons, who scores in the top right-hand corner. Fitzins? I don't know. Trojans now on the offensive. Sally Gonzalez now has the ball. Looking for the pass. Passes it down to number 6, Lily Fisher. Looking for the pass. Gets the offensive called. Passes it into set, where she shoots but goes too far right. Sasha Hicks passes it all the way down to Catherine Featherstone, who shoots and scores in the top left-hand corner. Trojans on the offensive. Looking for the pass. Goes to Lily Fisher. While she tries to move to get the ball open. Passes into set, who shoots and hits the crossbar. Sasha Fisher passes it to Vivian Bailey, who gets a turnover. Gets another turnover into set, where Catherine Featherstone was wide open and shoots it into the goal. Sally Gonzalez starts off with the ball. Looking for the pass. Passes down to number 4, Nicole Albert, who draws the foul right off the bat. Tries to move the ball. Looking for the open person. Who shoots it, but shoots it straight into the right corner of the pool. Sasha Hicks is looking at number 10, Layla Canellis, who shoots and scores in the top right-hand corner. Sally Gonzalez has passed back the ball. Passes it down to Bella Blackman. Looking for the open pass. She passes it into set, where she shoots, but goes too far left. And Sarasota has called a timeout. And with that whistle, the timeout has ended, and both teams are now setting up. Sophie Raquel passed the ball to Peyton Reyes. Passed it to Sarah Vincent. Passing it around the perimeter. Shoot. And was hit the bottom of the crossbar. Passes it down to Bella Blackman. Looking for the open pass. Number 8 was ejected. And was called a 5-meter when she didn't go out. So Allison Kurosaki shoots and scores. Passes it back to Sophie Raquel. Looking for the open pass. Goes to Peyton Reyes. Swims into the middle. Gets the ordinary foul called. Passes to 5. 3. To the wing. Who shoots and scores in the bottom left-hand corner. And that was Sarah Fitzmason. Trojans on the offensive, looking for the pass. Passes to Bella Blackman. Passes it to Set. Where 7 gets ejected for going over the back. Number 6 takes the ball. Passes to Bella Blackman, who shoots and scores in the bottom left-hand corner. Sarasota on the offensive. Sophie Raquel passing it to number 5, Catherine Featherstone. Trying to call a foul. Pulls it into the middle, but gets it taken away by the defenders. And the Trojans have called a timeout. Bless you. And with that, the timeout has ended. And both teams are now setting up. Passes it to Mia Cavallo. Looking for the open pass as people drive in. Gets the foul called. Passes down to the wing where Leia Donvelli is. And gets the ball back from the defender. Gets the ball down to Rebecca Harkins, who shoots but gets defended, but gets the ball back. Gets the foul called. Gets it down to Peyton Reyes, who shoots and scores right over the goalie's head. Lily Fisher now has the ball and is looking for the open pass. Goes to Maya Caveo, who's trying to open up her possibility. Gets the foul called while her teammates are moving around. And that is the end of the third quarter. Sarasota is at 20 and Trojan is at 4. And with that, we are ready to start the fourth quarter with the sprint off. Both teams are lining up for the sprint. And the sprint has started. And the Trojans win the sprint. Bella Blackman now has the ball. And is looking for the person to pass. Number 8 is ejected. Everybody's crowding the set. The Trojans are passing around the perimeter. Gwen hit a shot but was blocked by 3 defenders. Sophie Raquel now has the ball and is passing it. Now has the ball. Passing it to number 5, Catherine Featherstone. Passes it to Vivian Bailey, who gets the offensive called and gives it to Rebecca Harkins, who passes it to Catherine Featherstone, who shoots and tries to skip shot it in. It went over the goal and gets a 2-meter. Julia Allen is taking the 2-meter. Has the ball, looks for the pass. Skip shots it into the right top, to the right, to the left top corner. Trojans are now on the offensive. And Gwen Pitt has the ball, giving it to Bella Blackman, who got the offensive called. Looking for the open person to pass to. Passes it in to Lily Comer, who is in set. Who gets the foul called again. Passes it into set, where 2 defenders are on her. And number 14, Allison Kawasaki, got the goal. Sarasota is now on the offensive. Sophie passes it over to Julia Allens, who passes it into set, where the defenders were and not her teammate. Kennedy has passed it over to Nicole Albert, who passed it down to the wing, who is now looking for an open pass. Lillian Fisher is being pressed heavily. Passes it into the set, where she gets the foul called, where she passes it into the corner. Sophie Raquel now has the ball and is bringing it to the 6-meter. Gave it to Rebecca Harkins, who turned her defender, but the defender got the ball. Kennedy gave the ball to Gwen Pitt. Passes it into set to number 2. But gets a turnover. Passes it to Emily Schneer, who passes it in to Julia Allen, where 11 is ejected. Passes it into Julia Allen, who's now passing around. Julia Allen has the ball, passing it to Rebecca Harkins. Passing to Sadie Tickich, who shoots and scores in the bottom right-hand corner. Trojans on the offensive. Giving the ball to Lily Comer. Passing it into set, but Sophie Raquel gets it first. Now looking for the open pass. Passes it down to number 9, Sadie Tickich, who passes it to Layla Canellis. Walking it in, passing it around the corner. And Emily Schmerzier made the goal in the top right-hand corner. Trojans on the offensive again. Passing it to Layla Donlevy. Gets a turnover. Passes it to Emily Schnerer. Bounces off the crossbar. And Kennedy Snellies gets the ball back. Passing it over to number 7, Layla Donlevy. Where the defender gets the ball. Passes it to Julia Allen. Gets a turnover. Passing it to Sally Gonzalez. Looking for the pass. She starts moving around. Getting the call. The defender gets the ball. Sadie Tekich going in. Then to Allen. And Julia Allen scores just barely in the bottom right corner. And 37 seconds left in the game. Sarasota is at 24 and Trojans are at 5. Trojans on the offensive. Looking for the pass. Passes to number 12, Katie Cabello. Looking for the open pass. Passes into the middle where Layla Donvoli is. But was taken away by Peyton Reyes. Passes it back to Sophie Raquel. Who passes to Peyton Reyes, who shoots and scores. And that is the end of the game. Sarasota is at 25, and Trojan is at 5. Yeah, sure. Do you want me to do this?
Hello and welcome to the last game of our day. We'll wrap up today here in South Davis for our Futures Tournament with the game between Olympus and Long Beach. Long Beach in the white, Olympus in the dark caps. And we should be underway here. There we go. Here's the sprint. Sprinting for Long Beach, number 8, Emmy Escoto. For Olympus, number 6, Rachel Dalton. Rachel Dalton wins that sprint. And now Olympus sets up on offense. Elise Graham with the ball. Puts it over. They work it to the 4-5 side. Now Mia Fowler looking for some options here. Puts it into play. Goes up top to Carson Shark. Now back down to Mia Fowler with the shot. But it's knocked down by Charlotte Etchlin. Etchlin in the cage here for Long Beach. Now, ordinary foul here for number 15, Sarah Caven for Long Beach. Looking for an option. She puts it into play. Now, Emmy Escoto with the ball here. Ordinary foul again here. Again, Sarah Caven takes the shot. No good. Didn't put the ball in play. The rule on that is in order to take the shot from the outside, it must be immediate, or you can put it into play, at which point you become a live player. Now Cody Oritz with the ball here, pumping, takes the shot, but a field block from number 8, Emmy Escoto. Good read there from Emmy. Now trying to outlet down to number 15, Sarah Caven, but number 10, Elise Graham, able to take it away. Now in the center there, Rachel Dalton misses that ball as it comes to her. Turned around right as it came down, so now Long Beach on the attack. Number 4, Olivia Garcia. Passing over to Emmy Escoto now into the center, but it's taken away by Olympus. Indy DeBurke in the cage here for Olympus. Outlets forward to Rachel Dalton. Dalton looks for an option, goes to the far side. Mia Fowler putting it in on the drive, but bounces off the head of Ava Berry and into the hands of Long Beach. Now they'll return for another counterattack. Pass coming into the center. Number 12, Leslie Gonzalez fighting through, but Indy DeBurke able to get that one with the defensive help there. Now ball coming to number 4, Cody Oritz. Oritz has a driver, Rachel Dalton. Dalton spinning to protect it. Gets up, takes the shot, and scores. Rachel Dalton, the dagger, gets a goal and puts Olympus up 1-0. 4:37 here. So lots of clock burned off, surprisingly, before our first goal. Now Charlotte Etchlin putting the ball into play. She'll move it forward to Sarah Caven. Ordinary foul here. Pass up to Vanessa Newton. Vanessa takes the shot. Knocked down by Indy DeBurke. Now she'll look for an outlet pass. She'll pass it to number 4, Cody Oritz. Oritz swimming down, passing it off to Rachel Dalton. Now swimming in towards the cage. But stolen away by number 14, Paige Jorgensen. Now Charlotte Etchlin looking for an outlet. Goes forward to number 6, Olivia Brine. Now to Vanessa Newton. She puts it into the center here, but 3 defenders able to take that one away. Indy DeBurke now puts it over here to Rachel Dalton. Now Elise Graham with it. But she loses it. Now number 14, Paige Jorgensen with a steal. Or sorry, no, Leslie Gonzalez with the steal there. Now Sarah Caven with it for Long Beach.
They go down line, but Rachel Dalton picks up a steal as she swims to get that 50-50 pass. Now forward to Cody Oritz. Oritz fighting to protect the ball, gets an ordinary here. Passes to the weak side. And now over the top to number 3, Carson Shark. Shark spins to protect it, takes the shot, but right into the arms of Charlotte Etchlin. Etchlin ready for that one. Now Sarah Caven puts it into the center here. Leslie Gonzalez makes a great turn there and earns an exclusion. They'll go into 6-on-5 power play here. Now number 14, Paige Jorgensen with it. Passing up top, and they'll work it around. 5 seconds left on that exclusion clock, and number 7, Julia Gillett will score, ties us back up 1-1. Ball comes back to Indy DeBerg. Indy passing it forward to Cody Oritz with an ordinary foul. Cody goes down line to Rachel Dalton. Dalton now looks for an option. Ordinary foul, has a drive. Pass coming in to Cody Oritz, but it's taken away by number 14, Paige Jorgensen, reading that pass coming in, helping back on defense. Now pass coming into the center, number 4, Olivia Garcia. But contra foul for using that elbow. Now Rachel Dalton with the ball, has Cody Oritz. Cody spins to protect, gets up. Ordinary foul here for Cody. Cody passing back up to Rachel Dalton. Dalton takes the shot, knocked down by number 1, Charlotte Etchlin. 1:20 here to play in our first quarter. Now pass coming into the center here, but quickly swarmed by Olympus, and they're able to take that one away. Olivia Garcia unable to get any luck there. Pass going to that far side, but is unfortunately intercepted by the defense. There's the shot, saved by Indy DeBerg. Shot from number 11, Riley Margin. Or Margin. Not 100% sure. Now Cody Oritz swimming in. There's the shot, and it's good. Oritz takes another shot and puts one in with 39 on the clock. Charlotte Etchlin has been doing a great job, and lots of defensive help there for her. But every once in a while, those will get past you. So now number 15, Sarah Caven, has the ball. Passed over to Vanessa Newton. There's a shot here from number 11, Riley Margin. Puts it in that top left corner. 25 seconds now, tied 2-2. And the ball will come forward here to Cody. Cody down to Rachel Dalton. Dalton now spinning to protect the ball. There's an ordinary here for her. Pass coming up top to Elise Graham. Graham takes the shot and puts it in the corner. Elise Graham comes up big. 17 seconds now on our clock. Ball put into play here by Charlotte Etchlin. She swims forward. She comes up to about half court. She takes the shot over the top there. Now with 1 second left, the shot comes too late and just falls short. So at the end of the first, Olympus 3, Long Beach 2 will be back for the second. All right, sprint here for the ball for our second quarter. Rachel Dalton. No, that's number 3, Carson Shark, winning that sprint. Now number 2, Hannah Edwards with the ball. Hannah being pressed out here by number 8, Emmy Escoto. But an exclusion here, so 6-on-5 power play for Olympus. Pass goes over the hands of number 9 here for Olympus. They'll work it around. There's the shot to the right of the cage from number 5, Ava Berry. Now pass coming down to Emmy Escoto. She puts it into the center there, but taken away. No, Leslie Gonzalez fighting for it. She gets an ordinary pass coming up to Emmy Escoto. Escoto gets up, takes the shot, misses to the left of the cage. Now Olympus on the counter. Pass comes to Mia Fowler, but Fowler turns to look for the ball, doesn't see it come in. Taken away by Julia Gillett. Number 5, Ava Berry attacking the goalie there. They'll have numbers advantage quick for a little bit of time here if they can get there. Emmy Escoto with it. Tries to put it over to number 2, Vanessa Newton, but she's driving in. Now Olympus on the counterattack, driving in. It's number 5, Ava Berry. She gets up, takes the shot, and it's a 2-meter save from Charlotte Etchlin. Ball put into play, and now comes up top to Ava Berry. Berry to number 12, Chloe Grant Lord. There's the shot, and it's good off that post from Ava Berry. Olympus goes to 4. Ball put into play here by Charlotte Etchlin. Calling for Vanessa Newton to receive the ball, but didn't like the options there, so stolen away by number 3, Carson Shark, as the pass went to Sarah Caven. Now pass out to Chloe Grant Lord. Chloe takes a shot, goes over the top of the cage. So now Charlotte will again look for an outlet. Has Emmy Escoto here. Goes forward to her. Now over to Vanessa Newton. Newton passing it off to number 7, Julia Gillett, who takes a shot, and it goes off to the left of the cage. Counter ball coming in here for Olympus. Bounces off that post. Now they're looking for good pass forward. They'll put it to number 9 for Olympus. It's a Ransom girl. Don't know her name, though. There's the sweep shot from Hannah Edwards. And a goal. Now Charlotte Etchland puts the ball into play again here. Ball comes forward to Vanessa Newton. Newton passing it off to Emmy Escoto. Will take a shot. Bounces off that top crossbar and is recovered here by Olympus off that ball under. Now number 12, Chloe Grant Lord, passing it off to number 9 here for Olympus. Pass forward to number 5, Ava Berry. They try to go into Hannah Edwards. Pass goes a little long, and number 7, Julia Gillett, able to pick that one up. Now on the counterattack, here's the shot right over the hands of Indy DeBerg. It's a goal from number 8, Emmy Escoto. Some substitutions coming in here on both sides. Ball back with Indy DeBerg, who puts it forward to Chloe Oritz. Oritz will go down line here to Carson Shark. Shark gets an ordinary foul here. Has a drive coming down, but passes up to Elise Graham. Now over to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley going down to the post. Number 11, Cambria Daly, is outside, so can shoot. Takes it, but it is controlled by Charlotte Etchland. And now there's the numbers advantage downfield here for Long Beach. Emmy Escoto passing it up to Olivia Brine. Brine back to Escoto. Tries to go back to Brine, but the pass falls short. Lands in the hands of Carson Shark's hands. Now Cody Oritz sprinting up the field here. Gets in front of the defense, but ball not able to get down to her in time. Now number 11, Cambria Daly with it. Makes a good aggressive turn here. Gets an ordinary foul. Puts it into play and now looks for options. Comes up to Elise Graham. Graham takes a shot. Bounces off the top of the cage there. 2:35 here to play in our second quarter. Number 4, Olivia Garcia with the ball. Goes down to that one position and goes for a quick shot, but it goes to the left of the cage. Now Olympus with numbers advantage on the left side. Goes down to Rachel Dalton. Dalton starts walking it forward. Takes the shot, bounces off the top of the cage there. Misses the pass to Carson Shark on that far side, but it all works out here. Now on the counterattack for Long Beach. Pass comes into the center. Leslie Gonzalez. Gonzalez fighting for it, but 2 defenders there on ordinary. They have a pass to number 4. There's the shot, and it's good. Olivia Garcia puts it in the cage. Brings her team to 4. Olympus now only leads by 1, 5-4 here with 1:50 to play. Elise Graham puts it back to Indy DeBerg. Now ball comes forward here to Cody Oritz. Oritz turns the defense, now moving into the cage. She spins to protect it, gets up, takes the shot, but it's saved by Charlotte Etchlin. And she goes over the top of number 4, Cody Oritz. And exclusion here, so now on the attack. Oh, wow. I guess it was an exclusion. I thought it was with all those whistles, but now on the counterattack, it's number 9, Claire Slater with the shot and goal. She'll tie it back up. Five to 5 now. 1:18 here. Number 4, Cody Oritz goes down to Rachel Dalton. Dalton back up top here to Elise Graham. Graham takes a shot, but it's saved by Charlotte Etchlin. Now they'll go on counterattack. No quick option, so she'll outlet to Emmy Escoto. Or no, sorry. That's number 9, Claire Slater. Now down to Emmy Escoto. And tries to go to number 6, Olivia Bryan, but picked up here by Rachel Dalton. Now Rachel swimming it forward here. Bit by bit. Pass over the top to Cambria Daly. She's swimming for it, but Charlotte Etchlin able to beat her to it. She'll get that ball now. 23 seconds on the clock. She'll swim forward here. Trying to get numbers advantage. Now Charlotte letting time tick down. Pass over to number 9, Charlotte Slater. But a ball under. Cody Oritz takes the shot and puts it in the cage. Cody Oritz will pick up another. Goalie out. Long Beach goalie out of the cage to get that numbers advantage and attack. 3 seconds now. Ball put into play here by Charlotte, and she'll take a shot that is knocked down by Indy DeBerg. So we'll go into halftime. Olympus 6, Long Beach 5. Don't go anywhere. Here's the sprint for our third quarter. Long Beach gets to the ball first, but Rachel Dalton follows up, is able to get it. Now a pass coming down to Rachel, and she puts it, shot on target, but saved by Charlotte Etchlin. Gets her fingers on it and knocks it into the post, where it just dances on that goal line. Now Charlotte passes it forward here to number 15, Sarah Caven. Caven pops it and takes the shot off that crossbar. Now Mia Fowler passes it back to Indy DeBurke. Now looking for outlet passes. Comes to Cody Oritz, who spins, passing it off to Rachel Dalton. Now she swims in. She's got position there, Rachel Dalton. Passes up to the top. Now Elise Graham pumping, takes the shot. Saved by Charlotte Etchlin. Etchlin putting in some work here for Long Beach. Saving countless shots here from Olympus. Now number 4, Olivia Garcia with the ball. Passes to Emmy Escoto. Escoto going to number 7. With the shot, number 7, Julia Gillett, gets tipped by Mia Fowler as she goes out to meet her. The shot will fall short. So now Olympus moving it forward. Rachel Dalton will put it into the center here. Hannah Edwards, but Hannah unable to get there in time. Taken away by Olivia Garcia. Ball being outlet forward to Garcia now. And an exclusion on number 5, Ava Berry. Swimming over a player there. Pass coming into the center, an ordinary foul here. Pops it. Pass it off to number 7 with the shot. Julia Gillett. But the shot comes off the crossbar and lands in front of Indy DeBurke. She's able to get that one. Now pass down to Mia Fowler. Fowler has a driver, number 6, Rachel Dalton, but the pass falls short. She has to swim out to get it. But amazing awareness and the shot, Hannah Edwards. Some great play there from Olympus. Rachel Dalton gives the perfect pass to Hannah Edwards who gets the shot. But it's fantastic save from Charlotte Etchlin. And now Long Beach comes up with a big defensive stop there. Number 12, Leslie Gonzalez with the ball here. Rachel Dalton swimming out to meet her. Ordinary foul. She puts it into play. There'll be another ordinary. She'll take a shot. Field block there by number 2, Hannah Edwards. Now Rachel Dalton on the counterattack, but the pass comes a little too far. Charlotte Etchlin able to swim out to get that. And a ball under. Cody Oritz gets the steal off of Emmy Escoto. Now number 10, Elise Graham with the shot. Olympus getting lots of shots, but either outside of the cage or saved by Charlotte Etchlin. Now number 15, Sarah Caven with the ball. Pass to Vanessa Newton. Back to Vanessa. Defense comes out to meet her. Back to Sarah Caven. She gets up looking for options. But turnover there for now down to Elise Graham. Ordinary foul here. Pass over the top. Rachel Dalton caught swimming over the top there. And a timeout for Long Beach. All right, Vanessa Newton now walking the ball forward here. She puts it into the drive. Number 11, Riley Margin. And the shot, dancing on the goal line. Number 3, Emily Chibari with the shot, but now on the counterattack, it's Rachel Dalton. She gets up and puts it in for her second goal. Rachel Dalton, the dagger, puts it in the cage. All right, now Charlotte Etchlin puts it into play. Ordinary foul here for Riley Margin. Now Vanessa Newton with the shot. And it goes in off the hands of Indy Burke. Gets the block, but powered past by Vanessa Newton. Now 7-6 here for Olympus. Cody Oritz spins to protect the ball, now swims into the cage. She kicks it off to Rachel Dalton. Now she moves in, gets up, takes the shot, and puts it in. Rachel Dalton, the dagger, picks up the third goal. Dalton and Oritz with a powerful connection on this 1-2 side. Now Charlotte Etchlin puts it forward to Vanessa Newton. Now number 9, Claire Slater with it. Goes down line. Back up to Slater, but it's a ball under. And now Cody passing it forward to Rachel Dalton. But a good defensive stop there will put another ball under. Vanessa Newton swimming down to catch up to Rachel Dalton. 1:40 now to play in this third quarter. Ordinary foul here for Claire Slater. Pass up top, and an ordinary for Vanessa Newton. She'll get up, pumping, passes off to the 1-2 side. There's the shot. Nearly gets past Indy Burke, but her hand knocks that one into the post, and it just dances on the goal line. Ball must fully cross that goal line for it to be a goal. Now, Rachel Dalton turning, gets an ordinary foul. Now pass coming up top here. Pumping, there's the shot, just to the left of the cage. Now, Charlotte Etchlin looking for a pass, goes forward to Vanessa Newton. That'll be an ordinary foul here for Vanessa. She starts pumping and walking forward. She takes a shot, goes over the top of the cage there. Now pass to Rachel Dalton. Cody Oritz driving in with the defense on her back. She spins, pumping, but a fantastic save from Charlotte Etchlin. Number 11, Cambria Daly, trying to attack the goalie there, but is unable to get anything from it. Now pass to Claire Slater. Passes down line to Olivia Brine. Ordinary foul here for Brine to the far side now. And the shot, or the pass, intercepted by number 9. And on the counterattack, Chloe Grant-Lauren unable to get a shot off before quarter clock runs out. So we'll be back here in a minute for our fourth quarter. Olympus leads it 8-6. We'll be back here in a minute. All right. And Olympus will win this sprint. Number 3, Carson Shark gets the ball. Now pass over here to number 9 for Olympus. Pass now forward. And now into the center. But it'll be a turnover there for grabbing on that suit. Now number 5, Sarah Caven puts it into the center, but Leslie Gonzalez gets an ordinary. I thought she might have lost it there. Now pass out to Emmy Escoto, but the pass little unexpected. She's unable to control it. Now passes back up to the top. Now Vanessa Newton, but a good steal from number 7, Mia Fowler. Is able to attack that ball, take it away. Pass coming now to number 3, Carson Shark. Shark tries to go up top here to Ainsley Marsh, but the pass falls a little short. Number 8, Emmy Escoto, able to take it away. Now into the center here. Kick back out to Emmy Escoto, but taken away by Carson Shark. Shark puts it back to Indy DeBurke. Now Olympus swims back on the attack. Pass coming forward to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley looking for options. Goes over to number 5. Now pass back over to Ainsley Marsh. She takes the shot, knocked down by Charlotte Etchlin. Now on the counterattack, Leslie Gonzalez gets up, takes the shot, and puts it in. One-point game now. Pass comes back to Indy DeBurke. Now forward to Carson Shark. Or sorry, no, that was number 5, Ava Berry. Now into Hannah Edwards. She tries to go for the backhand, but doesn't have the angle on it. Lands in the water short. Now number 15, Sarah Caven with it. Goes into the center, but it's taken away by Olympus with the ball under. Now back on the attack. Outlet pass to Mia Fowler. Fowler goes up to the top, number 9 here. And that'll be an exclusion as she comes over the back there. There's a quick shot from Mia Fowler. She gets a goal. Number 7, Mia Fowler for Olympus. All right, Charlotte Etchlin puts the ball in play. And an exclusion. Now 6-on-5 power play here for Long Beach. They pass it around. There's the shot off the post, but recovered. Long Beach back on the attack with the new shot clock. Comes back even here. Pass down to Emmy Escoto. She gets up, takes the shot off the crossbar. Long Beach recovers again, though. Now an ordinary foul. Pass coming into the center here. Foul here. Down to Emmy Escoto, but the ball under. No, it's just taken away by Hannah Edwards. Good defense there from Hannah Edwards and Ainsley Marsh. Crashing down on that now. Back on the counterattack, Mia Fowler. Now spins to protect the ball. Pushing off there. Pushing off, pushing against that face there. Will turn it over. Now ball down here to number 6, Olivia Bryan, being met by Ainsley Marsh. Now has to kick it out to number 11, Riley Margin. And a ball under, turns it over for Olympus. Hannah Edwards with another defensive stop there. Ball comes forward to Ainsley Marsh. Marsh looks for options here. Tries to pass it, but good attack there from Emmy Escoto, able to knock that pass short. Pass coming out to Riley Margin, who takes a shot, but it is saved by Indy DeBurke. Pass now to Carson Shark. She spins to protect it here. She puts it into play, now looks for options. Everyone's in a passing lane, though. Foul occurred inside, so can't take that shot. Now she'll swim back on defense. Ainsley Marsh meeting Emmy Escoto. And there's an exclusion on number 3, Carson Shark. So a 6-on-5 power play here, and it's saved by Indy DeBurke. Olympus puts it forward to Mia Fowler. Has a driver there in the center, Hannah Edwards. Defense crashing, though, as they do have numbers advantage. There's the shot. Happened inside. Missed the pass to that weak side. Now they'll go back on the attack. Ball comes to number 14, Paige Jorgensen. Now down to Emmy Escoto. Escoto driving into the cage. She gets up, takes the shot, but it's saved by Indy DeBurke. And a timeout here for Olympus. 1:35 here to play in the game. Olympus leads by 2, 9-7. So if they use their full shot clock each time, then Long Beach will get at least one full possession and one very short possession. So Long Beach has an opportunity here. But Olympus, if they're able to score or get a defensive stop, it'll make Long Beach's job much harder, and Olympus will be very likely to win here. All right, ball coming forward now here to Cambria Daly. Daly goes down line. Ordinary foul here. Ball comes back up to Cambria Daly as her defense tried to leave her behind, get a counterattack. There's the shot, and it's a 2-meter here for Olympus. Chloe Grant-Lord with the ball here, puts it to the far side. There's Cody Oritz. She gets up and puts it in. Cody Oritz gets her hat trick with her 3rd goal of the game. 1:18 on the clock here. So Long Beach will have at least 2 possessions, but they'll need to get a steal as well if they want to come back here. They're looking for some quick goals now. Vanessa Newton over to number 15, Sarah Caven. She passes over to the weak side. There's the shot. Knocked down by number 10, Elise Graham. Shot from number 14, Paige Jorgensen. Now Olympus holding the ball as long as possible. Leslie Gonzalez swimming forward to try to get it. Elise Graham passing it down to Cody Oritz, who's now walking it in and gets another goal. She'll pick up her 4th. Olympus now with 11. Long Beach 7. with 33 on the clock. Long Beach looking to put up as many goals as possible. All right, now Charlotte Etchlin puts it into play here. Passing it forward to number 11, Riley Margin, who puts it into the center, and it's taken away by Cambria Daly. Now Indy DeBurke holding the ball, content to let time tick away here. Just with 10 seconds left, Olympus will hold the ball here. And that'll be it. That's the game. Olympus wins it 11 to Long Beach 7. Congratulations to both teams. Happy to see Olympus walk away here with a win. We'll be back here tomorrow at some other courses. Olympus, Park City, Kearns, I believe. Maybe not Park City, but Olympus and Kearns for sure for our championship, our last games of this Futures tournament tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in here. We'll be back tomorrow with more water polo. This is Rob Marsh for Game On Live Studio.